You know, Eggman's boss music kind of epitomizes what a Tuesday feels like. Stressful, bolsterous, big, fat, pain in the ass. How you guys doing? I'm just kind of vibing, chilling, relaxation, inbound. Tuesday is just Monday with a better PR agent. Yeah. Things have been interesting in my Discord today. Everyone's just kind of getting hot and heavy everywhere. It's a little interesting. Yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, we're going to do a little Ocean Man. Take me by the hand. Lead me to the man. That you understand. But how you guys holding up? You know, existing. Did a couple modifications of channel points to make them into toggles, like 30 seconds toggles. So, like, it's even more automated now. But I still have to implement, like, permanent hands. And to figure out what a price would be on those. Or, like, you know, like, pet Abby for X amount of time. You know, something like that. Don't know how to implement that off the top of my head. 30 seconds of petting. Did it work? No, it did not. I will just start it then. Yeah, why did it not work? Is it? I think it might be messed up. 1 second. Let me make sure it's good. Arcanine. Add a command. Reward name. That's why. It screwed it up. Okay. Me renaming them to be proper changed, like, what they're associated as. Apparently nudity is a safe word, though. Like, you're fine to use the word nudity on Twitch, and it doesn't care. 30 seconds of nudity? Fine. 30 seconds of naked Abra? Not fine. You know, whatever. I'm not gonna... Whatever. Let them do their thing. Not my problem. Is this not properly aligned to the top? It doesn't look like it. Are we wet? Are we raining? Hello? Ah, Yoda, Riege, Neuro, and Arcanine are here. Hi, I am on a tree. So this is a skyblock. If you don't know what a skyblock is, we'll kind of run through the general idea. I heard nudity. You heard right. Apparently I picked up a stick and some other stuff, but yeah, game starts here with a couple things, but nothing crazy. And, yeah, welcome to Oceanblock. Does everyone have their own island? Yes, they do! Basically, when you start swimming, you see I have an O2 meter. That O2 meter will run down with time, obviously. But there's other caveats to it. The more you spend underwater, the more you amass debuffs. Debuffs for yourself that are not good. Basically, the best way to avoid the debuffs is avoid the water until you're ready. Hi, Storm. How you doing? So we're just going to make this platform a little bit more meaty. We'll make ourselves a crafting table. And we're going to start twerking. Because there's a mod that comes with pretty much every skyblock nowadays, or skyblock-like, called Twerk for Trees. So normally in a skyblock, you kind of just wait for the tree to happen. That's no fun. So by mashing the shift button, it accelerates the growth of all local trees, but trees only, because that'd be broken if it was for anything else. Basically, it's just a nice little way to accelerate the early game a little bit, so you're not constantly just waiting for trees. Remember to hydrate. I got my drink right here. Just... But yeah, we'll probably hop into the voice in a bit on the server and just say hi to people, see how everybody's holding up. And, yeah, continue on our way. So there's a couple books that comes with the Oceanblock. You can see them in my inventory. We'll go over the one, then we'll go over the other. That's what we're looking for. Apples. Some early food is always nice. So we've got a quest book. Basically, every time we do something, like we get some wood, it'll give us rewards, like apples. And a random reward. Gave us some compressed stone, which actually is really good right about now. Some early compressed stone will help us out a lot. So that's actually incredibly beneficial early game. We'll need some stone. So that's good. It's a lot of stone, but it's basically like a little tutorial in a way, telling you, hey, do these things, get some stuff, get started. Nothing crazy, you know. I think we're going to keep all but one of these, and we're going to... basically start in good old T-Con. Why are we starting in T-Con? Tinker's Construct is a lovely mod. It's going to help us get things going. I'm trying to remember if I can remember how it all works. Tinker's Station. There's a couple Tinkers. You can always use too many items, not enough items. Whatever it is, you know, because every version, it's a different repo of the same damn thing. Basically, we can look up exactly what we want to start making. So normal axes don't work. Normal items don't work, and you have to essentially work around that. It ain't gonna be easy, but, you know, have to pop in another day. That's fine. So the early stone is actually going to be super useful for us, because we can really flesh out our early platform. Little early stone just means we don't have to rely on wood, which means we can conserve a material we can do some stuff with. We also don't want to expand too fast too early, because there's going to be issues with that. Mobs will spawn in dark areas, so we have to stay close. Or else, you know, mobs are going to start spawning when we're not around. So we just need to kind of play this safe and smart. But, of course, the server came online last night, so different people are at different points in their journey. But we're pretty experienced with this, so we'll catch up. We'll get along as we do. Basically, just put down the Tinker's Station. I'm going to pop these in here. Hold on to the crafting table. We have a bucket of lava and you're surrounded by water. Why are you building the platform by hand? Control. I don't want to die. And, playing around with things, I forgot how lava spread works. So I'm not going to mess with lava spread, because I don't want to die. But yeah. Right. So this should be a quest. Should make a tinker's tool. We get a pattern and a part chest. So what are we going to make? Well, probably first things first, we want to make an axe, a pickaxe, and a sword. A Madak might be better here. Madak combines both an axe and a, yeah. Madak, so that's an axe, a pick, and a stick. Can I use the stone that I got? Yeah. Wonderful. Alright, so the Madak will work as a mining tool, but will also act as a pickaxe. So this will be good. This will be good, nice and versatile early game. What we want is a traditional pickaxe. You put them in the wrong order, I see. There we go. And we are going to want a sword, which is sword and 2 sticks. Cool. One second, the neighbor's calling me. Okay, neighbor just wanted to learn where we order our Chinese food. That's it. They're just like, hey, where do you guys get your Chinese? I'm like, that's a location. They're like, cool, thanks. That's the conversation. All right, so that gave us a pattern chest and some patterns, which is good. Part chest is lovely. We can keep extra parts in there. And the patterns we can store in here. Now, night has fallen, but because our platform's so tiny, we don't really have to worry about all that much. So what to do next? We open up our quest book, head back up a level. We can see that there's already some stuff. A basic weapon, get some string. So that's just killing spiders. Also, get a hammer, get some gravel. We're going to have to start hammering things. It's going to want us to get a dripper. Dripper shouldn't be that difficult. And start getting basic resources, which is going to tie into our hammer stuff. So, we'll be fine. Don't know if I can use regular stone for a hammer. Yeah, it does not want... Yeah, okay. There's a better way to do it, though. I mean, we have a pickaxe. You can just... Ba-ba-da-ba. Nice and simple. Hammer. Hammer! Wonderful. So, now what? Well, we've got this stone. What we're going to do is we're going to hammer it. And if I remember correctly, I think I can just hammer this and it's fine. Yeah, but just breaks it into cobble. But basically what we're going to do is we're just going to, you know, start working. There's a lot that we have to do. We got to set up a mob farm. We got to set up all sorts of stuff. But we're going to be good on stone for a while because the game was generous. So we don't really have to worry as much about that. So the other thing is I've got a bunch of stone-bound weapons. If I remember my T-Con knowledge well, That means that these weapons are going to get faster the more we use them, but start out a little bit slow. If I open up my tome, I can actually see a bunch of books that give me more information, and look at that, Tinker's Construct. Click on that, and I get the good old T-Con book. I can read about the tools and what they do. I can read about the tier 1 materials, like my stone, and what Stonebound does. Causes the tool to mine faster by half the square root of lost durability. So it even gives exact numbers, which is fun. Now you see bone has piercing and stuff, and all sorts of fun stuff. Scarm! How you doing, friend? Ah, you've come for my organs. My organs aren't worth jack. I ate way too much fast food. I will kill your wife. But I'm single! I'll kill your infant daughter. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't know I had one of those. Oceanblock. You have a gun. Do with it as you will. I don't have a gun yet. Yo, we need to get Salad, the person who made my Vtuber, to get me a gun. I have a gun emote. Wait a minute. I do have a gun. Yeah, take my organs. Try it. I'm skilled in the Halo 1 pistol. Do it. I dare you. Hi, Sylvia. How you doing? Alright, we've got a little bit of mining to do. Gaming? Gaming. We're gaming. Abra with a gun. What you gonna shoot? Everything. I am an American after all. It's what we do. Proof? You see the emote! Proof that you're... Ba 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 ba! Ba ba! Look! Abra! Abra Gaming! Look at the gaming Abra! That's singing. You're singing. Apparently there's some sluicing. Do a 420 Fortnite dance. I don't know what the hell a Fortnite dance is. I'm over 30. Sorry, I know how to play through a Sonic game. Sounds like excuses from not a gamer. 1v1 me, snipers, Halo 3. Yeah, I actually had this world record in Sonic Generations 3DS. And then they took it away because they started trying. Blech. Technical difficulties. Alright. Welcome back. No longer have the world record in fucking gobble. God. Frey, you gotta get back on the that gobble grind. Alright, we gotta get cotton going. Oh, the Madak isn't a hoe. That's unfortunate. Am I a hoe? Hi, Daisy! How you doing? Kama is a reaping tool, mowing down plants and shearing animals. It takes a sword, a crossbar, and a stick. You know, I had kamas when I did karate back in the day. Oh, okay, good. Does that. Made the same goof with the Madak. I mean, the Madak's still going to be useful. It's automatic. Ah. Near Automatica. Is that underwater? Okay, that's cool. Hey, Yoda. How you doing? I'd be a hoe. Aren't we all? Said that as much as me as much as Meowth as possible. Ain't we all hoes? It's porpoisely hopeful. Okay. I got lucky with my stone, so let's get ourselves a furnace. Good old Minecraft traditional furnish. And now we shake our ass so trees grow faster. Watch. Isn't that amazing? The booty has magical properties. Want to fix your technical difficulties before a raid in an hour? I would do that, yeah. Yeah, and the mod is called Twerking for Trees, yeah. It's fun. Alright, that should be enough wood for a bit. I don't think twerking works for other plants. No. You do not care that my booty be shaken. Yeah. I know. Alright, so... Cool. Start doing that. I'm gonna get more wood. I have to make a dripper, too. I have to get the drip. Can't twerk for cotton. Yeah, you gotta let it naturally happen. Don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but yeah, I need it. Got an elevator as a random reward. Gosh darn, Yoda, that's you lucky. My butt quakes for trees. Composter exists so you can use excessive saplings to get bone meal. Yeah, I know, but I'm still kind of at the point early enough that I kind of want to get a proper tree farm growing, and then I'll worry about composting it. Same with like dirt and stuff. I got a lot to go in front of me. The rewards were fast and loose for a moment, and it's going to be short and sweet after that. Ah! I'm wet! Anyway. Yeah, the water's a bit scary. My PC keeps crashing. I would say if your computer is a desktop, I would make sure due to overheating, but I'm not entirely sure. If it's overheating, you should be able to see that with an application like SpeedFan. It's a laptop. Ooh. You have any way to blow it out? Probably would be a good idea. Right, this should use 8 of you. Flying not enabled in server before I load it in. We might want to enable that, because I feel like jetpacks are probably a thing at some point. Yeah, we should enable flying. Probably should get that going. It's not like anyone's going to be cheating. Alright, so you see how I have mining fatigue and slowness? It's because I was too wet too long. It's not good for my health. And now you see how slow I am. So we got a hammer. Gave us some gravel, which is nice. Basic resources got us compressed cobble. And the Ultiminer enables use of FTB Ultimine when active. And we've got the dripper. Just lovely. So now we need to start getting clay and a bucket of water. Alright. I've unlocked the Ultiminer trinket. I forget how Ultiminer works. Ultimine. Tilde. It's vein miner. Oh, okay. Alright, what was it to make clay? Because we're gonna have to start doing that now. You need to get the dripping on the dirt. Ultimate is inactive. You can hit R to activate the trinket interface. R? Can I join? If you're part of our server, yes. Press R to open the trinkets interface. Am I stupid? That's curio. That's not trinkets. This is also Oceanblock, Feed the Beast. So it's not exactly vanilla. Need to rebind. Oh, okay. Alright, what's using R? Range, overlay, building gadgets. This should be fine. We doing VC for this? Yeah, Freya, we're gonna hop into, streaming. Yeah! What the homies hang.
Yo. I'm waiting like the 5,000 years it takes for FTB to load.
Hi, Neo.
Hello.
Hi, Yoda. Alright, I need to find the... Hi, Storm. I need to find trinkets, and it says just... Oh, R. What else is using the R key? Building gadgets. Chisel. That shouldn't cause any conflicts. Toggle sales, show recipe, but that's in JI. What about toggle sale? Does that? It was toggle sale. Okay. Wait, does dirt sink? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm drowning! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hop into the parsec really quick. And I'm gonna enable flying so Storm can get in. Give me a moment. Every block sinks before getting back up. Yes, but I'm scared of everything. Should be server properties, and then we are going to enable flying. If I can find it. Also, why is the screen resolution so jank? What? Display settings. Display resolution recommended. Keep changes. Why were you so janky? So weird. Alright, now I gotta find the word flying.
Storm is in.
Oh, okay. Allow flight should be equal true. Because we have jetpacks and stuff, we should probably just not let that bump against things.
Yeah. Even in vanilla, it's way too aggressive.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to enable it while on a live server. Allow dash, or is it game rule? Set game rule?
Someone may want to remove the jumping boards from the spawn area.
Can I save my position and come back now that I'm a mod? Because I don't want to lose my base. Alright. I'm a mod, so I should be able to just come back, right? Home, waypoint. Yeah. Slash spawn. There are no more diving boards. We have removed them from the pool. Alright, now how do I get back home?
Alright, there we go. Now I should be fine. Better Discord was crashing my Discord.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have to figure out how to warp back to my island because I warped to spawn to get rid of the diving boards because they were causing problems.
Can you warp to the waypoint?
Warp? Incorrect argument. What is it? Just, I guess, home? Warp home. No warp found. You must now jump manually. We're now jumping manually.
Do you want me to get your coordinates? Or you got them?
I have them. I guess it's just negative 43529473. How do I warp to those specific coordinates?
/TP.
Negative 4. Uh-oh. Immediately forgot. Wait, slash FTB team islands home? Hey! It broke my legs! But it's fine!
While you're admin, can you make it daytime before I get killed by like 11 phantoms?
Okay, fine.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Freya.
Let's watch bed!
Beds are bad. Friggin' insomniac dragon.
Sleep is for the weak. I'm just chugging G Fuel all day, all night.
Mood.
Can I join the voice? Yeah. Wait, I got an Inferium Paxel. That must have been a drop
What?
from a reward. Okay.
Wow.
Is the vein miner trinket an actual reward or a randomized one?
No, it's an actual reward.
Guaranteed.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm. What will you do with the diving boards? I'm going to keep them in my trash, and then I'm going to put cobblestone in my trash so they're gone. Now they're gone.
No, you put the diving boards on your house.
I'm not putting the diving boards on my house. I'll make diving boards when it's time.
Give me the diving boards and I'll put them on the dock next to my house.
God. I need to make a friggin'
Or just put the diving boards back on the pool, but not where people spawn in. That way people can still jump around, but won't be forced to.
It's too late. They've already been destroyed.
Damn.
I've gotten rid of the fun.
Wow.
I'm a monster. Literally a pocket monster. Don't know what you expected from me. Literally don't know what you expected of me. Okay, so how do I do this? I want water, yeah, I want lava to leak down here.
Also, it does bother me deeply that Madhawks can't be hose. Even though they half look like one.
There's domes in the nether.
Yeah, the shovel functionality is taking priority.
In theory, I should just be able to do that.
Like, what the hell? My hose can't be mad, so now I'm mad.
Yeah,
Wait,
unfortunate.
what do I even make in Tinkers? It would be a hole then.
Comma.
Comma.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Circle, circle, comma, comma.
Damn,
comma,
they used to be hose, but not anymore. Fuck,
comma,
hose got
comma,
too
comma,
mad.
comma, comma, chameleon.
Probably me. Sorry.
Alright, No, that's not where I want my water. I want it
Is that
put
any
in
better?
you. I mean, you're fine, yeah.
Okay. I am literally just using a mic that I had laying on my desk, so...
Hey, if it works, it works. Can't complain with results.
Can a manual pump only fill one sluice?
Probably.
I'm not at that point technology-wise yet.
I imagine that's just the one that's pointing at.
Am I tripping, or sometimes do I see a rainbow? No, it's because I'm gay. No, I think you're tripping. I'm not doing anything that involves rainbows. Alright, so once we get clay, then where do we go? From there, we have to get... Yeah, the sluice! Alright, so I have to start getting a string, which means I have to make a spawner.
Or cotton.
Cotton's taking its time.
And
To
good
be
luck
fair,
making a spawner.
2 cotton is 4 string.
Oh, well. Might as well just
So-
make a composter and be done with it.
Yeah.
Although naturally you need 5 cotton, or 5 string rather, for sluice.
Oh, it's not gonna bum you, the last one.
I always gotta be off by 1.
No, how did I lay down? I'm just twerking! Oh, there's a tree. Alright, Inferium Paxel.
Well, I was about to go and think, okay, hey, maybe instead of building a Tinker smeltery, I should just make vanilla iron sword. Nope, crafting only.
Yeah, even if you did get those items, they don't exactly, work.
Yeah, like I said, this item is for crafting only.
Mm-hmm. You get one use out of them, I think, and that's it. And it's a slow use, too.
To be fair, I'm probably working on way too much craft, though.
If it works.
8 stacks of craft would be enough, right?
I guess. I don't know. I'm still very early on in this pack. All I did when I tested was just see if it's playable. It was playable. So that's the extent of how much I know about this pack, is I played it and verified you could play it. Doing God's work.
Yeah.
Make a day again. I don't want to get fandomed.
Get a goddamn roof over your head.
I do have a roof over my head.
Then you'll be fine. Stay indoors. Goddamn neat.
I need to experience the great outdoors. It is not enough I can touch grass. I must now eat it.
Oh, I see. You've turned into a goat. It's like the reverse of Stone Money. You went from dragon to goat. Stone Money went from goat to dragon. They started as an Ampharos.
Yup.
Am I tall or are these trees just jerks? Like every tree I grow with my ass, like, is always like only one space tall.
Gotta work harder. Gotta really put your hips into it.
Like the trees that I were growing the first time I did my pass of this, like, were the super trees. You know, when you get them big oaks. But now all I'm getting is like the patinky baby oaks.
Cause you gotta really shake a bake a booty quake it.
I don't got a booty to quake. Have you ever looked at an Abra? We have no ass. Arceus said, "Nah, homie, you're gonna get the feet crew."
The feet groove.
Nothing against feet friends, but not my kettle of. God damn it!
Not your kettle of feet, huh?
Yeah. The only time I want to talk about footsies is when I'm playing Melee. Rainbow I saw was the waypoint beam. Oh, okay. Also, my tree's burning down because I did it right next to my goddamn lava. It's fine. It's just helping me cut it down faster.
I never actually built a normal cobble gen. I just made the block.
If it works.
Just, you know, need to make some iron ores to do that. Because I just got triple compressed cobble, so I could just triple it into iron.
I mean, that's what I'm doing pretty much. Wait. Right. Right. I'm an idiot. I need to make my cobble again. I was given compressed cobble. I could just water drip that into iron. Shit. I'm stupid! Oh god!
I forgot about that.
Lily just need 3 1 times compressed, and that's 3 iron. There's a bucket. Bucket of water. Bucket
My
of
trees
iron.
are burning! I'm stupid!
Well, we knew that, but what happened?
Well, my cobble gen.
Hey, at least once you replace it, you won't have to deal with this stuff catching on fire.
I'm stupid. Well, at least that lit up my base tonight. Don't gotta worry about anything invading me in the middle of the night. Actually, wait a minute. No, I have charcoal. I just light shit traditionally. I'm stupid. I
forgot charcoal existed. Fuck. You telling me I could have made torches this whole time?
You telling me a charcoal this man?
I mean, if you need a little bit of coal, I have a bit over a stack, and I'm not using it right now.
I don't want anybody's support until the point where I can go on the high seas and visit people. And it's not an inconvenience.
Ah, the 7 Seas and the secret 8th one.
Eat the pizza, seaman.
Ah, give me that good ass cotton. That good ass cotton.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what can I make? Compressed cobble turns into magma blocks.
Which is
Do anything with
useful
magma
for a
blocks?
bit later.
Yeah.
Tempered glass jars, you can use it for the best low temperature.
3x compressed stone turns into diamond ore?
And whatever you do, don't place it down. You won't be able to get rid of it for a while.
Oh no. To be fair, that also applies to double compressed anything, because that requires diamond tools.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
yeah.
quite compressed.
I've made that mistake.
How does slightly dripping water on compressed stone make it into iron?
You don't question these things.
I probably shouldn't, yeah. Alright, so that gets me some thanks for the compressed sand. Okay, I need to sluice it up. Alright, so sluice and a mesh.
I don't think you can sluice compressed. Gotta uncompress it first.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If I can get 4 iron bars, I can make an iron mesh. My
Yes.
god. We can be gamers. We can be smart gamers. Educated gaming. We're what the world fears. The educated gamer. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Please ignore me. I have my Maddock, so that I have my Inferium Paxil, so that just got rid of my Maddock. And a Paxil is a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel. Yeah, that got rid of like 2 things on my bar. Cool. Thanks, video game. Made my life easy.
Alright, I finally finished off all of the oak roof that I have gotten.
Okay, what am I doing? Ah, my cotton. That's what I was doing. Fully grown, no tool. One orb of cotton. Great.
Oh, 16 string, 16 bone meal. Neat, man. All right, there we go. Let's see.
Bone Man.
Bone Man.
Take me to the land. Make me understand. I have no plans. Oh, the Paxel does not till. Sad. How do I encourage larger trees? Does it still work in the way it did like classic Minecraft where you put a block next to like a tree and it'll do its thing? And be bigger? Or is that not so much a thing anymore?
I think that still works.
Kind of. I wouldn't say it's working, but I guess the trees are growing, so I can't complain. I can complain, I guess. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. I can just complain because I can. Who's gonna stop me?
Alright, now to smelt 8 stacks of grout.
Why you're up to grout already?
Oh, dang.
I mean, it is literally just clay, gravel, sand.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Have to be off. Have fun on your island vacation. I'll be alive, I guess. I'm not gonna find One Piece, though. I'm gonna find, I guess, sanity. I see. Apples are a guaranteed upgrade on the composter. Not exactly, but the speed at which I can apple is significantly fine. The speed at which I can apple. Yeah.
Don't control the speed at which apples die.
I control the apples. Doesn't seem like... Yeah, doesn't seem like this is working. No! No! Get me my dirt! No! I'm making cadaver noises. You know it's bad.
Ah, the sound of waterboarding.
Ah! Oh my god. The mining fatigue just stops you completely. God, that's so painful. Like, the moment you start getting those debuffs, you are SOL.
Oh, that's why most of my base isn't showing up on the mini-map.
Is it under something?
No, they made us slabs.
Oh, yeah. Slabs wouldn't take up a full block to actually recognize itself on the map, would it? Interdasting.
Making a bunch of trees because I have drawers to make. It is drawers time.
Prey's getting her drawers.
Getting my drawers on.
Probably should.
I love drawers. It is my favorite storage.
It's a very simple but elegant solution.
And
Vera,
it's
hi.
And it's an ingenious backend for AE2.
Yeah.
Especially the compressing ones.
Yeah.
I haven't done storage drawers in a while. What do you recommend, like 1x1s or 2x2s?
Depends on how much you want to stack in each of them. Like, the stuff you get shit tons of, those are 1x1s, and like more varying ones, those are like 2x2s.
Mm-hmm. So stone, wood, those will probably be in 1x1s. Especially if you can get a good wood farm going.
Basically, start with all 2x2s. If you have something you need a crap ton of, use 1x1s.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you have a lot of singleton stuff, use crates pretty much.
Compressible stuff goes in compacting drawers, so we'd put stone in that.
Yeah.
Yep, and you would also put like iron in that because it'll let you pull out nuggets, bricks, and blocks freely.
I wish I had a cobble gen. I need to make like a bigger platform. I don't want to fuck up my island. My island's so pretty.
Do you have the ability to get iron?
Not yet.
Fair. Yeah, because like I said, the basic 2 buckets, cuts, and a little bit of sand. I think. Let me check. But there's a cobble gem block. It's 2 compressed cobble, 2 a water bucket, a lava bucket, 1 piece of glass, 4 logs. 1 block, and it will supply you through the early game, basically.
Also, man, being in the early game of a mod pack I'm new to just feels overwhelming because I'm like, oh god, what tech tree do I go up? Shit.
All of them at the same time.
Well, evidently it expects you to go down the Tinkers because the Cobble Gen Tier 2 just is poor seared stone over Cobble Gen Tier 1.
I like how the cotton is just for the express purpose of making string.
Yeah, but it gets you there.
Yeah. And it makes more sense logically than many of the things in Stoneblock.
Yep. Alright, the sluice is loose.
Also, I'm trying to get used to the stuff generation in this one because I'm used to Stoneblock where civs do everything. And this has like a few things.
You're gonna be sluicing.
Yup. Sluice.
Watch me sluice white in. Alright. Cool, that should be enough for the time being. Cool. Vera! Cool. So that should give me 64 coal. Oh, thank God. I forgot how nice it was having just the ability to middle click. Oh, look at you, fancy girl with a bed. I mean, to be fair, probably should make myself one too.
Yeah.
Just have a thought. If I'm going to go and exploring and gather a bunch of stuff, I should probably see if there's backpacks. Yes.
Yeah.
Sleepy time. There we go.
Should be able to get up to uncommon, I guess.
Yeah.
Up, watching a zombie slowly drown into the ocean in the distance.
That's unfortunate for him.
I know, right?
Wouldn't it just turn into a drowned?
Yeah.
Not my problem if the game didn't make him a drowned.
Skill issue.
Which was a pain early on because my platform was small enough that they just kept on tridenting me to death. Is that a mule?
Okay, the sluice is loose.
The sluice is loose.
Why is the mule's a hat like that?
Ah! My rewards. I got a copper vein hammer?
Wow.
Dwarven 4 piercing 2. Well, that's my weapon too, I guess. Vera, it
So
crashed you out? I'm sorry.
How far into water can you go until you're fucked?
Not very far.
Alright. No, like if I were just like dip my toes in the surface of my fucked, or can I jump back out?
Oh no.
Oh,
you're
that's fine.
Alright.
Do I need to use a bucket of water on the mesh to like sluice this up? Oh, I see, I see.
Whereas me at the bottom of the ocean, if I step out for 1 second, I'm out of air.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I think that was just Ionetic imploding.
Oh, when your head goes below the surface, so you just gotta hold space when you see you can enter the water.
Yeah.
But also, I have a diving mask now. Does that actually help with things?
Is it a trinket?
No,
Helmet.
I found it on a raft crate. It's the actual helmet, but it says
Oh,
I have a
nice.
diving depth now.
Though, to be fair, you can also, I think, put it in your curios.
Alright.
Not sure on that, though.
Yeah, let's see if I can put it in those extra slots. No, but it doesn't go into any of the extra slots. It's head.
Doesn't go into the head slot?
Well, only the head slot. None of the... Oh, and no, it doesn't go in the head slot that appears on the left. Rip.
Aw.
Alright. Well, I'm getting some material.
I tamed a donkey.
Okay.
Donkey!
Let's just spawned it. I would make custard, but I don't have wither roses.
Manual pump. Manual pump is really giving character. Pump water into sluices, otherwise wouldn't support food observation. Pump first needs to accumulate energy by winding it up, right clicking the block, and then it's used. Okay. So basically just automate the water.
You can only charge it up to 5 minutes.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah, no, it lasts a pretty long time because it takes like 1 or 2 seconds per sieving operation off that. So like,
Does an iron cluster count as an iron ingot? Oh, no, it has to get furnaced, I guess, or something.
Yeah, furnaced. It's iron chunk.
No, you can't put chunks directly in a furnace.
Chunks, yes. Clusters, no.
Oh, chunks, yeah, you'll get a nugget out of it.
Huh. Okay.
Wait, crap. Music discs are extra modifier slots? Well, I know what I'm doing with my discs. Probably my sword. Yeah. I'll take an extra.
Getting a lot of copper. Okay. Works for the time being, but well, you know, is what it is.
Tier 1 materials. What do I want?
Yo, Cat Food made a post! Hell yeah, I'm so happy! I haven't seen Cat Food in forever. They're a friend. Does the cloth mesh have a durability, or nah? It's just loot.
No, it's just cloth mess, put it in, and it works.
Alright. Is the cloth mesh actually working with...
Looks like it's working.
Yeah, it's just being a little fickle about what it actually wants to give on sand. Okay.
Yeah, because I think there might be individual chance for each thing, not chance that you get that thing out of 100.
It's being very fickle, finally giving me enough iron to actually, you know, smelt.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'll survive. Got myself a cluster. And I've also got 4 iron ore from, you know, the other process. Of just, you know, compressed drips.
One thing which might help is you can automate, you can hop into a iron sieve.
Oh, you can give just traditional item sieves into this. Or item hoppers.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's good, that's good.
Not the oak one. It has to be at least iron.
Yeah, but it's still a good old hopper.
Also, the sieves can have like 10 buckets of water in a matter of time.
No. Yeah, still, there's a fair bit of automation that can be done, even in this early game.
Oh yeah.
It's just getting the materials to do that. Does anyone want crying obsidian? Does it drip?
It's got the drip.
It's some drippy obsidian you got there. No! Bap me, I'll bap you. Coming over there to bap me right now. Oh no. Are we neighbors? Who am I neighbors with?
Like one person.
Storm and Arcanine, technically.
Yep. Still.
Fel, Fishy, Lurantis, Rige, Harmony.
Yep.
How do you get?
Ah, I see Yoda spelled high. That's cute.
Oh, I see. When you zoom out real far, you can see. I see now.
Yeah, well, everyone's like 10 blocks or like 10 chunks or so away.
Interesting.
I collected something. I heard the item noise. Oh, it was a bone meal. What does dust give me? Just silver, gold, and nickel. All at very low levels. I'll hold on to my dust for now.
Yeah. Gravel is basically what you use to sift early on,
Yep.
unless you want seeds.
Oh yeah, dirt.
Drit.
Doesn't exist.
Not in this one.
Maybe it's for the best.
What do you mean it's for the best? It's drit. It's like snad. Who doesn't want drit?
Is this a private party or can anybody join?
No, we're kind of waving our freak flag everywhere. It's great.
Yay!
Yeah. It's
Can
been
you not get flint just by breaking gravel?
Yes.
Yes, but you can sift it as well.
You can also just craft 3 into a flint.
Wakey, wakey.
Eggs and bacon.
Eggs and sadness.
Green eggs and sag.
Storm, if you're legitimately coming over here, I'll give you a torch. You need to light your way back home.
Oh, right. I need to make torches. Mobs haven't been a problem yet, but they eventually will probably be.
Yeah.
What biome are you in?
I'm in deep, warm ocean.
Same.
I think
Okay.
we start in deep, warm ocean.
There's also warm ocean that you can start in. Warm ocean doesn't get hostile mob spawns. Deep warm doesn't get normal mob spawns.
Mhm.
Whatever.
I got 2 chunks. Raid is a few minutes. I hope I don't crash mid-raid. Good luck, Sylvia. I hope it all works out well for you, hun.
Godspeed.
Oh yeah, because I kind of have an opportunity to talk to the people that actually watch my streams. Are you guys enjoying our Prog through 14, or do you not really care? I kind of held back from streaming it because I know it's not the most entertaining stuff. But there are like people like Artemis and Sylvia who are actually doing 14 and are like can actually kind of follow along and be like, oh my god, you guys are figuring this stuff out, or you're doing some cool stuff.
Alright, I now have a breeding population of sheep and cows.
Yay.
Okay.
And pigs. Don't really need a breeding population of chickens, but I guess I have them. Blessed Earth works.
Craft the chunks into clusters and melt them directly into ingots using a jar?
Yes.
I like 14 content. I'm playing through it as well. You're doing Savage as well, Shoop?
I think you need like 6 iron to even make a tempered jar to start with.
You need tempered glass and a cast iron tube.
You need a
cast
tube,
Yeah,
so
it's-
you need a gear, which is for, well, 5, because you also need a nugget. And then you also need 2 more to make tubes, which you need to make a jar.
Yep, and you need to make stained glass. Well, no, you just use regular glass to make it. Okay, so it's regular glass melted twice, and then you would have to get the special steel.
And I currently have 3 jars set up. No temperature, low temperature, high temperature.
Savage? No, just playing the game. Just finished getting all the tokens for the Abyssos gear. Ah, do you know what Savage content is, though, Shoop? Like, how it is the content above content. Like, it is the harder versions of the fights.
At some point, I should actually buy Final Fantasy 14 instead of just playing the demo.
I mean, it's a good demo. You've got up to level 60, which includes the first expansion. As much of a meme as that is, like, Heavensward's a banger of an expansion. Like,
As much as a meme as it is, that's a lot of content.
yeah, I think
Especially if you're doing multiple classes.
I think it's like 1,000 hours of content.
Yeah, I can believe that. I'm just doing one combat class, literally all the gathering and crafting.
And
This
because
is
it
a
has
terrible idea.
Heavensward, you should have access to the I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Once I get to that part, Heavensward part of the story, yes.
Yeah. Once you get done Heavensward, you should have access to the thing that kind of super levels up crafters and gatherers, which somebody here should probably do when they have free time again.
Yeah.
I wonder who,
really
though.
should.
I wonder who.
Yeah, I wonder my fucking crafters I've neglected since level 60.
Love you, Freya. I love you, Freya. Sorry.
Oh, I love you too. I need to level those.
You should. They're fun.
And when you level your crafters, level them at the same time, please. I made that mistake before, and that's
Oh
what
yeah,
made me
you
give up.
so want them at the same level.
Yeah.
When they share the same gear, it's simple.
Oh, yeah. The other thing is those daily turn-ins are kind of crunk.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, early on, you just buy it. Like, you've got enough gold, you can just buy it from the vendor next to the guy, and then, like, walk over to him and be like, hey, I got those gloves you wanted. Here, give me a level.
Yup.
Unfortunately, I'm in the using the demo, so I can't.
Damn.
Oh, right. Damn.
No market board for me.
It's like
I get to
No,
craft it all myself.
I'm not talking market board. You can get them from vendors.
Yeah,
Like
some
up
NPC
to like
vendors
level
can get 'em.
30 gives you like the vendor
Yeah,
items.
no, I'm past that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you
I
can't vendor
think-
yourself past
Well,
that.
except for
I
the
think-
Culinarian.
I think you can vendor the Heavensward items, but it's not going to be everything. Like
There's some gathering stuff. If you're lucky, the fucking player housing nearby vendor will have it.
Yeah. But as I'm gathering, doing gathering as well, and I need to get levels in it. Not a big deal.
Yep. The Butcher's Cleaver. What does that do?
Hey,
As you're chopping bones when killing animals, apparently. Neat.
Bonus bones.
bone.
We call it a bonus.
The boner.
What? Why is the iron drum capacity so much more than the stone drum? What?
Thought about trying it, but never found a group. I mean, you could technically pug it and go into Party Finder. It's a little dangerous. But there are Party Finder strats that are kind of just generally accepted. It might be a bit dangerous and, you know, painful to get through early on, but it's Party Finder, you know?
Man, do I need the drawer key to actually lock the contents of a drawer? That way nothing else can go into it by accident.
Yes.
Damn, I don't have gold yet.
Annual pump is 3
You only need
stones,
one at least.
3 buckets, and some planks. Party Finder is sadly my life. Sorry.
Sweet.
I mean, Party Finder does blow chunks, but it is your best way of that early game content when you don't have people to play with.
Party Finder sad face, but also Party Finder happy face.
Yeah, Party Finder is definitely also your mileage may vary because you might, you know, come up to a group that's pretty chill and you won't have to worry about sweats. And then there are times where, oh god, it's sweatier than a freaking middle school locker room.
Yeah, like my friend Apollo, he managed to do the whole tier, including phase 2 of the last one in Party Finder. They managed to do it all now.
God.
Yep.
I don't remember what the name of the stuff that I'm doing that is a terrible idea to do in Party Finder is.
Savage raids.
No, I'm in the demo. I'm way off them there.
I mean, if
Oh,
Fair. But
if
this is...
if it's before current, it could easily be auto-piloted in any Party Finder, don't worry.
oh
No, this
yeah.
Trials of Bahamut or something like that?
Bahamut's should be fine. It's a little interesting. It's not the end of the world.
People usually go into those unsynced and one-shot the boss. Unless
Yeah.
it's turn 9.
God. We were level 80. We tried to do turn 9, and like that. No. We tried to stay synced on that just to see what it was like. Turn 9's still a mean mother.
Because the thing is, turn 9 has mandatory checkpoints, and a lot of things are mandatory one-hit kills, so it doesn't matter what level you are.
Mm-hmm.
You do mess up, die.
Yup.
Oh, well, that's cute. You're high level, high gear. Oh, you're dead.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh,
Hey, Nero.
I've got chunks. Ah, good. Enough chunks to make one ingot.
Yep.
Yeah, the compressed cobble is definitely the way to go.
Early on.
This is
Oh, well,
so much better.
one thing that you might want to do early on... Or, no, I don't think that actually helps that much, does it?
Bonfire lit.
Nice.
But, you can engineer's hammer a iron cluster into a dust which can be smelted for one ingot, instead of having to make 9 nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a bed, but I have sheep. Let's see.
Sleep on the sheep.
Sleep on the sheep.
Come is what I see is.
When desperate times call for desperate measures.
I should probably make a bed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can shear the sheep, but the problem is you don't have grass to regrow its wool.
Does Blaster count grass?
I mean, it needs to eat.
I'm just legitimately unsure. I have a comma. I have sheep. Let's find out.
I have a gun. No girls. Girls gotta die.
And now I wait to see if it regrows.
Mining lava with an axe.
Good luck. I don't know
No,
how that
don't
works
need
out.
it. Don't need luck. You need an axe.
Accidentally don't tap to the side and just dash straight off the platform.
They're gone now. Alright, so we need a couple more buckets of water.
I mean, apparently the best tool to break blessed earth is an axe as well.
If you have a sluice, don't forget to make a pump for it.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm accumulating the moisture.
Yep.
Just-
Pump up the jam.
Oh hey, I now have a second donkey.
Oh, it gave the buckets back? I didn't have to make an extra bucket. Oh, whatever. I got
I
some...
mean, more buckets is always useful.
Yeah. It means I can make more pumps. Oh, I wanted to put... Alright, do I put the pump above or just next to it?
Next.
You have to make sure the pump is sitting on top of an infinite source of a water block. Or rather, an infinite source of water. So basically, just make a hole in your C platform, stick the water pump on top of it, and put the sluice next to it.
I got it figured out.
Okay, good to know that it does not care about the direction it's facing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Also, Abra, on the other side of the pump, there's actually a meter that shows you how far it's filled up.
Oh. Isn't that cute?
What's interesting is if anybody has spawned next to what looks like a house sitting on the water, inside those houses you'll find everything you need: the pump, the sluice, the mesh, even some starter whatchamacallits.
Oh, get the cash you need in Flash and cash point.
Wait, where'd you find that by your house?
Oh, not by my house. In the
In the ocean.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you'll see just literally it's a house floating on the water.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got they'll have like a few free resources inside, a free hopper, free sluice, a free mesh, and a couple chests.
Yep. Which is good because, you know, you don't start with a hopper.
No. I didn't realize those existed, so I ended up just making all my hoppers myself.
Huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I spawned in an area that doesn't have those very convenient houses.
I don't see any on me either.
Oh, you
I
guys...
also don't have a boat.
There's an underwater start.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I went with, unfortunately.
God.
You're playing on ultra hard mode.
I went regular hard mode. I started with a tree in the middle of the sea, and that's it.
So
I do like the fact that you have to actually jump into the paintings, by the way. And now I'm in the nether. And there's a place there, never mind.
Suffer.
Wait, so how do I make crates? This is weird.
How do you make what?
Crates.
Oh, that's pretty simple. For a small one, it's 6 oak slabs, 2 stripped oak logs.
Yeah, my confusion is how do I strip them?
Right click with an axe.
Oh, yeah, right click with an axe.
Oh.
Yep, that's how you
damn.
strip.
It's
That's actually a vanilla thing.
new-ish Minecraft, comparatively. But it's been in for a while at this point.
I need to find a way to manually right click this block.
You can't, sadly.
Oh.
You can eventually just get a regular pump and just pump water into them, but it requires a diamond sluice,
Damn.
which is why I'm upgrading mine right now. Except I need more diamonds.
I'm very glad that Treats Working ignores when they are right next to each other. They just grow anyway.
I mean, you can... Bone Mill can do that normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ignore your tree senses.
I can give me my diamonds.
So why do trees react to me shaking my butt?
They enjoy it.
Oh.
Their
Why-
wood gets hard.
I've got
I
5
see.
stacks of syrup bricks.
Wow, Frey, you really went for the low-hanging fruit on that joke, did you?
And I should probably mute for dinner.
Oh. Alright, have a good food.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Nobody continued my arbor puns.
Nope. Sorry, Abs.
Need a hopper.
It's fine.
Oh, I could use andesite to repair stone tools. That's neat. Finally, a use for this fucking andesite I don't need.
You can also put string on tools, and it lets you repair tools using string.
Oh shit.
I think it's the binding that takes string. It's in the Tinker's Construct manual.
Yeah.
I've got a large crate. Cool. Cast iron is one of the main crafting components in Feed the Beast jar mod. It is quite packed with recipes as well. For now, your main way of getting it is to let iron ingots simmer on top of a campfire and loot it from structures on the water. Okay, so cook iron.
What's better to focus on? Glass jars or tempered glass jars?
Tempered glass jars, definitely.
Okay.
Oh damn, this large crate is kind of busted.
Also, blue magma blocks are very nice.
Really?
Yeah. The craft time on making lava with one right now is, let me look, 8 seconds.
Nice.
Okay, this is not as good as I thought it would. I thought it would retain its inventory on breaking. It did not.
No,
No,
you need
but you have to get an upgrade for that.
Have to make it a
That's
soul code.
It's fine.
Takes a shulker shell. Which,
Yeah.
you can actually find shulker shells just in the world exploring. I got 6 of them.
Cool.
Decided that I wanted to just kind of, throat. Just did not want to play nice. Apologies.
You could use bone meal. Make it grow faster. You can make bone meal in a composter.
What? Where'd it go?
Oh, I didn't do that. I just let them grow slowly while I was doing other things.
I had waited so I had a stack of extra saplings.
Bonfire lit. Alright, I need to cook some iron. Thank you for the follow, friend.
Bap Abby.
Well, you're still on. I commend you, but please don't ruin your gameplay experience just to bat me.
Okay, it looks like a sheep cannot eat blessed earth.
Alright, so I will need.
Good thing you can get grass seeds.
I'm good. How are you, friend?
Oh, right. I was gonna make a bet.
Just jump scared myself by jumping on an elevator.
Oh. You're just running around jumping, and then you realize
Yeah.
got sent to another stratosphere.
How does the elevator work anyway? Does it just send you to the next block above you?
I think
To
it's
the next elevator above you.
Ah. So
Yep.
you just need 2 of them.
Yep.
I think they have a limit on how far away they can be vertically, but
This
Suddenly,
one's going about 90 blocks, at least.
yeah.
well, in that case, not much of a limit, if
Yeah.
there is one.
Friend, I hope things get better for you.
I'll just slap the bed over
Yeah,
here.
can always just add another elevator. Also, another early game source of bone meal, but requires 3 string. This on a cutting board gives you bone meal.
Make tempered glass. I just have to basically just smelt glass panes. Alright.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, how am I supposed to get into pearls without going to the inn?
You find them in random, whatchamacallits, those random ships in
Okay.
the ocean.
Just because the end painting requires 4 ender pearls and 4 eyes of enders, and a painting. Also, low temperature. So apparently I'm crafting it using heat? I hope that we don't end up with anyone getting trapped in the nether because they forgot to bring a painting with them.
Paintings are the method of transport. That's interesting.
Yes.
How very Mario 64.
You have to jump into them, so yes. You can't walk into them. You have to jump. So,
If it works.
But if you get trapped in there because of the pain, that's like Dark Souls.
there's no painting on the other side necessarily. Gotta bring your own.
BYOP. Got it.
Also bring some blocks with you when going through,
Oh yeah.
because the room it generates for you is 1 tile too small to fit the painting.
Technically, I think that it has corner blocks so that you can. But
Oh, I guess you could break off the corner, yeah.
yeah, you are just in a room in the middle of an ocean of lava.
I like how I've broken the, it's very easy to, if you're suffering from fatigue because you dove too much, you just hop back in the water and skim on the top and you're back at full speed. So the cure to spending too much time in water is going back in the water.
I got a sea pickle.
So
Oh.
the creative items are essentially the you beat the game items. Like, they
Yeah.
require you to pretty much do everything to unlock.
Howdy, howdy, friends.
I still need to remember, how do I make this mop farm?
Okay, so I'm gonna need to make a nugget, and then a gear. And then from that gear, I have to get 2 more cast iron ingots to make the tubes, and then the tubes, and the tempered glass. Do the thing. The tube!
Anyone know what to do with copper?
Wiring, probably, at some point? Would assume.
Was it?
Into bronze, most likely.
Yeah.
The internet, a series of tubes.
Yeah,
It's not something you just dump a big truck on.
The internet is not a truck.
I got a crate of strawberries.
God, 2005 was a time.
Yep.
It was a time a long time ago.
That man controlled the internet during the Bush administration.
Yeah.
Scary times.
Well, I guess I need some leather. So, goodbye, cow. I guess I should see about getting some actual seeds so I can get wheat so that I can breed cows. instead of just waiting for them to spawn.
Works.
Also, there are way too many of you. Goodbye, bunnies.
No!
Leave the bunnies alone.
What did they do to
Where'd
you?
you get a bunny?
Everyone's
Last
like, I'll adopt! I'll adopt! Oh, yeah. I know to make a mob farm, but I'm kind of just powering through early game achievos just to see if I can get anything fun.
I need to build a mob farm, but I do not remember how.
Also, you can do like almost anything without a mob farm in this one.
Yeah.
For what I'm going to do, I need slime, so I need mushrooms, so I need mopsels. So I can sluice through liquid mopsels.
I've actually got 2 slime islands within swimming distance of me.
Nice.
Lucky you, I have none. Otherwise, I would not be having this issue.
As they say in Dark Souls, get good.
Or just be Link in the Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Look, the reason why I need slime is so that I can make leads so that I can make a boat.
Ah, so you can become Link in Wind Waker. A compressed cobblestone. Do I have compressed cobblestone? No, but I've got compressed regular stone, which is fine. In a pinch.
What does this sea pickle do?
It glows sometimes when you've got enough of them. Basically the closest thing to an underwater torch in vanilla.
Really?
Kind of, yeah. But its brightness is based on how many are in one spot. So you stack pickles on a spot until up to 4, and then it's as bright as it can be.
Apparently you can use quantum compression to compress the sea pickle into a singularity.
Whoa.
Alright, how do I get Cobble out of the Cobble Gen Tier 1?
Singularity.
Let's put it in inventory.
Sea pickle singularity, amazing.
No, it's not any item. There's specific ones. For the ultimate singularity, you need some weird stuff.
Is that gonna be our endgame goal? Creating all the singularities?
I mean, it's one of them. After, because you need a fair number. Because I imagine after that you'd probably either want. There's a couple creative items you can do. For instance, creative essence, which does stuff. Creative fluid tank, which just gives you infinite of a fluid. Creative capacitor. It's a draconic evolution capacitor with infinite energy. Creative vending machine. Now you can just take infinite of an item out of your storage drawer. Also creative energy cube. You just have infinite power in your energy system.
It sounds about right for late game Feed the Beast. Because at that point you are using infinite power. Or you're generating near infinite at least. Might as well just skip the middleman and be at infinite. It's probably from a draconic reactor, so it's kind of just like a system that you don't really do anything with at that point. Is there a hammer?
There's an auto hammer.
Alright, is it? It is... Is it automatic?
The auto hammer?
It is.
It doesn't
Yeah, you just-
require power or anything, it just
No,
goes?
no power.
Nope.
Oh,
It
thank
just goes.
God.
You literally just put a chest on one side, you put a chest on the other side, and it goes.
Wonderful.
I just need redstone. How do you get redstone?
I am the Red Who Stones.
You get it from sluicing dust, I think it is.
Dust, but you need to have a gold to see to do it.
Lovely.
of gold mess.
Storm, how long have you been swimming?
I need to stop staying so close to my sieve. I keep on picking up items.
This was fine. Thank you for the follow, friend.
There we go, diamonds.
Hi, Akfo. You can hop in voice, hun. How you been?
Oh, this is very nerve-wracking.
Oh, you're
No,
fine.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hi, I'm here. I'm here to watch.
How have you
Hello.
been?
Hello.
I'm here to hear myself on Twitch.
Oh boy.
Storm says
Are you-
go to.
Are you still in the place where you were?
Yes, I have not moved.
Okay.
I have not changed locations.
Well, the next time I am over there, I should hug you. Because you
That
deserve a
you
good
should.
hug.
Thank you.
Oh, this also means I should still drag you to round 1.
Yes. Oh, kicking and screaming.
Yes.
Did someone say hug? Yes, Storm. There is hugging.
Oh, I can't wait to get large crates.
I've made a tempered glass jar. So, I guess... How do I add temperature to this? Do I just put it over our heat source?
You can even put it over a campfire for a basic one.
Or just torch.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that, Cheryl.
Different heat sources do have different speeds.
Yeah. So I'd recommend your first thing that you make is a lava bucket.
I need to make more lava.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
you can
'cause-
make lava in it.
Yeah, it's just a piece of stone. Takes forever though. By which I mean like a minute and a half. But gets you 2 times efficiency. At which point you start making lava to make a magma block, so there you have 3 times efficiency.
Okay. I can
Because
leave-
apparently,
Well, I can start turning clusters into iron now, which is nice. I don't have to do it the slow way.
And now the beatings begin.
I mean,
Once I-
if that's what you're
once I
into.
Once I unlock trinkets, how do I use them?
So
you
what
have
you
to
need,
rebind.
yeah, you have to rebind the trinkets menu to a different key. Then when you open it up, first thing you need to do is set the trinket you want to the hotbar. You unlock more as you gain more experience. And then from there, as you find them in the overworld, you can right-click them in your inventory to engage them, and then set them on your hotbar of which ones you want to use.
Alright.
I know I've only got the 2, so it's pretty simple to figure out.
Also, if anyone wants an extra +2 health or discounts from villagers, I have duplicate trinkets I can't use.
Nice.
I mean, I'd like them, but I don't have room for anything except I'm not really using Ultiminer right now.
Thank you for reminding me, actually, Freya, that I have Ultiminer, because it actually works if you're using the sledgehammer to break blocks.
Oh,
It
yes.
works for everything.
It works on. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Ultiminer. It's...
Yeah.
The
You
ultimate
You
miner.
you can ultiminer punch trees.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Oh
make
my
sure that you're on
God.
shapeless.
If you
It
don't
breaks
like
the hell out of your fist, but...
if you don't like the layout of your pipes, you can just ultiminer those. Just be very careful if you're playing on the Skyblock island, and you don't ultiminer your floor.
Yes, that would be bad.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'd be left with a ring of my floor, because I have a basic of oak slabs surrounded by cobblestone slabs, followed by actual cobblestone. so the majority of my base is just not on the map.
That's not good.
It's fine. It just looks funny.
It's fine, I swear. There will be no falling to your doom. For the most part.
That sounds suspicious.
Probably is. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It builds character.
Thank you for the tip about these houses.
No problem. That's why I was playing by myself earlier.
I mean, what you do with your free time is up to you.
So do you want to know how big of a jump it is from the stone drum to the iron drum?
Probably a factor of 16 barrels to 256.
Yes!
Hey, I got it right!
Wait, so how do I activate Ultra Miner? It's not mining all these cobbles in a row.
You have to Ultra Miner to a key, and then when you have it set to a key, you hold the key down.
Defaults to tilde, I think.
Yeah.
So,
I have a rebound to mouse 4.
And you can change the shape of it by holding tilde and shift and mouse wheel.
But for most purposes in here, you just want shapeless.
Yeah.
So, starfish.
If I want to shape, I'm just going to use RF Tools Builder.
How close are you? Storm? Because raid time is like soon. Swimming's way faster than lava bridging. I see!
I do not need llamas. Goodbye.
Goodbye, llama. Llama, duck this.
You know,
Oh, wait,
speaking
you
of raid time, did you know that they finally released the lyrics for Scream?
Yup.
Oh, yeah. And, like, nobody got the lyrics right, but we got it close.
Hey, I'll take extra ladder.
I actually didn't know that the song was sung by that one singer, Akino, who I know solely because they sung the opening to an anime that I haven't even watched.
At last, I have a mob soul.
Mob Souls 2.
Unfortunately, I need two.
Two.
Unfortunately, I need two of them before I do any.
Wait, I can't hopper into a sluice?
Not a wooden one.
No,
Need iron.
you gotta have an iron one.
Okay.
Yeah, when you hover over sluices, they'll have the words item or fluid highlighted to indicate if it supports it or not.
Okay. I mean, that's still... the upgrade from my stone sluice to an iron sluice is not a big upgrade.
I guess I need to.
It takes 3.5 pieces of iron, I guess.
Yeah, the iron one's pretty cheap. And the diamond one takes 3 diamonds.
Obsidian boats sink in water.
That doesn't sound constructive.
They
They
do
float in
float in
lava.
That sounds destructive.
Just try to make sure that they don't get hit because the item still burns.
Okay. Alright, I have quests I should probably... Yeah, I've got a couple quests I should probably do.
Oh yeah. Turn those in, get your random rewards, open your loot boxes.
Let's see about
I got the Sigil of the Blood Lamp.
Well, that's nice. Turn the health into light.
I don't have anything from Blood Magic yet, but okay. I mean, it's nice, yeah.
Pretty sure that you can just use it and it'll use your health points instead.
Yeah. Well, I have it. And now I've got cast iron for various cast iron based toys. Oh, you can turn cast iron back into regular iron. Oh, yeah!
If you
What?
really want to, you can turn it back and forth.
Wanna what I recommend for turning iron into cast iron? Use a campfire.
Insignificant moisture. How much moisture do you desire?
You
Where's
need
my
water.
Where's my cast iron at?
You need water in a jar hooked up to the temperate jar.
Oh, can I do it without?
To be fair, a normal jar for holding liquid is just normal glass panes and a wood button.
Wait, I tried to swap recipes and it got rid of the cast iron I put in the jar already.
Yeah,
What?
if you swap recipes, you lose the whatever's been put in so far.
That's
Oh.
dumb. Oh.
Oh, I didn't even know that you could put it in directly. I've had mine hooked up to a chest.
You could hook it up to a chest?
Yes.
Yep. If you put the
My
the
free
tube on top.
11 cast iron just got deleted!
Abby.
I'm upset.
I am upset.
Game's
Yeah.
dumb.
Why do I have 30
I'm
wool?
coming to your house.
What was I planning on doing with this wool?
Whose house are you going to?
Andrews, the end of the month.
Oh, right. I thought I was... For a moment, I was...
No, that's not a threat, that's a promise.
Yeah, I know. I invited you.
I know!
Thankfully, apparently draconium stuff it doesn't work if you don't have modules, so...
Ah, yes, draconium. That material I can't use for another 100 hours.
It's fine, you don't have plans for the next week. You know, besides raid.
What is appetite?
Well,
I have no idea what like half of these are.
appetite's used in some farming
I'm
stuff.
probably going to stop playing it.
Ah. Oh, yeah, that makes fertilizer.
My internet broke.
You can turn into cyan dye also.
Cool.
Okay, you, sluice. Go by.
You-
Get hard.
Sluice.
So my internet just broke again.
Uh-oh.
It just kicked me out of the server and for a moment, and I couldn't hear anyone for a bit. But that's it.
Sluice needs to hurry up. I need 5 more diamonds.
This island has a sheep spawner on it.
If you're willing to work on other stuff so they can be more efficient with it, you can get a fair number of diamonds from a diamond cluster.
I hate that I could just vein mine punch a tree. A row of trees.
Enjoy.
So,
Teach that
If
arbor
you-
what for.
so
It
if you
knows
really
what
want-
it did.
So if you really want to stretch the most out of your diamonds, what you want to do is get a mechanical squeezer.
Oh, gives like 3.
Yes, but you then need an enrichment center to turn them into actual diamonds.
Can I make compressed hammers?
Oh, is the enrichment center just electricity?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I'll build that. Thank you. Did not know
Oh,
about
you
that.
can't make compressed hammers, can you?
No, but
No.
you can just hammer it.
You can vein mine with a hammer.
Yeah.
No, you can just hammer compressed stuff. It will all pop
Yeah.
out as single blocks instead of a compressed block, but it works.
I could have sworn I tried to hammer compressed stone and it just nothing.
Were you
happened.
using a wooden hammer?
Stone hammer?
It depends on what level of compression
Oh.
it is.
It is diamond level for that. Right, it's obsidian level for 2 times.
It's like the more you compress the
yeah,
material.
For a single compressed, you need iron.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna... Oh, server backup done.
Yay.
Well, that's a neat trinket.
Book of Enchanting. What's that do?
Yeah.
Oh!
You-
Ooh, nice.
yeah.
What is it?
No bookshops needed.
Cool.
Wow.
Enchanting.
Congratulations, you're a magician.
It's all in my head.
I will pull this entire rabbit out of my ass.
Don't...
How did it get up there?
Yeah, that's the concerning bit. I wouldn't call that magic, I'd call that assault. I hate that the laughing's gotten worse.
Alright, I finally have 8 stacks of sheared bricks.
Oh, just osmosis. Yeah, osm is.
I noticed that mass punching trees deletes your hunger bar, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It also, if you're using a tool, it destroys your tool durability.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
kind of
I have
balanced.
fire engagements to go to, so we'll see you folk later.
Have fun
See
getting
you
See you
engaged.
later.
Thank you.
Appropriate way to sign out. Storm, how close are you? I am at negative 4,300, 9,400. Approaching rapidly.
Oh wait, this means like it's speed farm with vein mining. Oh shit.
Freya has unlocked a weapon that can surpass Metal Gear.
Oh, does it treat all the plants as like one thing though?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
Because it shows a border over my whole farm, and I'm like, I don't want to like uproot the shit that didn't grow yet.
If it has a border on it, it will destroy that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it looks like it does the whole farm.
You can also just, right-click over grown crops.
Wait, what?
You
Just
can
hold
just
right-click.
right-click, and it'll harvest the grown crops.
Was this in vanilla, or did I just never know?
No, this is it is not vanilla.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say like this is new.
Hey, Quagsire Joe, how you doing?
It's a lot of mod packs though,
Yeah.
but it's not vanilla. No.
Oh, this is good tech. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably preferable to vein mining it.
Anyways, I just squeezed a bunch of the copper dust down. Pipes.
Got kicked for flying while in a boat.
Damn.
Oh no.
That boat was too fly for us.
Got picked for boat hacks.
Boat drifting.
Got a fucking lapis lazuli axe.
I've only seen flying boats in Sea of Thieves.
You should vein mine. Ha! You're funny, Vera.
Vein mine your base. The borders mean you'll get armor around it, like Armored Hearts in Zelda.
That's not how it
Your
works.
base- If your base is made out of regular stone, it won't vein mine it.
Exactly, I'll be fine. The problem is, it's gonna vein mine the tower underneath me, and then I'm just gonna die.
Walk up to your sensitive machinery and
what?
vein mine it. It'll make it stronger.
It builds character. Friggin'.
Building character is a lie.
You're right.
I need to like map right click to middle click and then unclick like or let the wheel spin. You ever do anything like that where you like, you know how the middle click in some mice can just free spin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to just do that and like just free spin right click like crazy fast and just charge this thing up while I'm gone. It'll work. I
mean, it will work. It maxes out at like 4 minutes or so.
Yeah. Ugh. Max is at 5 exact.
Okay, so I have the tempered glass jar, and it's sitting on top of a torch.
It should be hot on the bottom.
Yes, it is. So, how do I put things in it?
So when you right click it, it opens up a menu where you have to find the
Oh.
Yeah. You find the recipe that makes it do its thing, and then from there you do ba.
Okay.
If you've got more tubes, you can hook the tubes up to a chest, and it'll pull items out of the chest.
I see. Okay.
What? Storm, was that you? Are you invisible? I just got damaged. Still a couple thousand blocks out. Oh no! Raid's starting, like, in a minute or two. Finding some good loot. Oh. I mean, at least it's a fruitful endeavor for you. That's what's important.
Oh, that's how you make iron. You drip onto it, apparently.
That's a way to make iron.
Shake weight? What?
You can also, if you double compress it, you get gold, and if you triple compress it, you get diamonds.
Hello.
Ah.
Oh no. Crystallized mineral. I forgot about this stuff.
Alright, copper chunks can get turned to copper clusters, which can then get tempered into copper ingots, which can then turn into other things. There's a lot of automating that needs to happen. But at least we have the iron chunkening.
Oh, you get it from a sluice. Okay.
Okay, so... Is it just pipes that can pull out from chests, or do we need something else?
It has to be tubes. Cast iron tube.
Okay, yeah, that's what I have.
Yep.
So
You,
it's just...
you plug it into the top of the bottle, and then you plug it into the side of the chest. Or the top of the chest.
Okay, I have that set up. The copper clusters in one chest. Pipe, the tube leading up to the top of the thing.
And then you open up your glass jar, and you select the recipe and hit go, and it will do it only once.
Only once.
Yep. There's an upgrade you can get that lets it run repeatedly.
Is this jar automated processing thing?
Yep.
Okay.
You plug that on the top, and it'll keep running until it runs out.
All right.
It keeps running until it runs out of space.
Okay.
Cool. Well, that's interesting. Interdasting.
Wonderful. I got a golden axe that I can't use.
No.
Put it in a furnace, you'll get 1 gold nugget.
Woo.
I think that was
Yeah.
1.16. There's also a recycler, which takes a bunch of iron to build, though.
Alright, Freya. It's about time we gotta go. It's time for us to get summoned. We gotta go kick a tree's ass in a different game.
64 iron clusters. All right.
Alright.
All right. You
Oops.
have fun.
Yep, you guys have fun as well. And see you guys in a moment.
All right.
Good luck.
Not us. We won't see them.
Hi. We're back.
I don't.
I know. I fucking know.
Hi.
Okay.
How goes it?
Was probably just not logged out properly and was being
Yeah.
weird then.
Because they certainly don't look logged in.
What happened?
I just got a message that was like, hey, this character is like already logged in when I tried to log in. I'm like, I don't think so.
Oh.
Probably just something funny with the game, not funny. Oh no, my account.
Yeah, that's
blame-
that's exactly where I logged out. It was just weird shit.
Okay.
I blame Critchy, obviously.
So,
I was about to say I blame Christians.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Good default. Good default.
Nathan's embodying that one lady that was on the news from Texas talking about how Hocus Pocus and Dark Magic are real. And
my
how they're gonna come out of the TV and possess your kids.
God, I wish it was real.
Same.
I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna trust any woman in their 40s from Texas whose last name is Gooch.
Why is
Oh,
it
why
whenever
is-
why is it whenever conservatives talk shit, it's like they're threatening me with a good time? Like, where is all this real dark magic?
I know, right?
Point.
Congrats
Sorry,
on level
Mrs.
90 on
Gooch.
your
I
crafters.
regret to inform you, A, you are a Texan, which puts you lower on the. I'm just kidding. I need to.
Just kidding. We would never be racist. Anyways, French people.
Really.
Did I just put on my boots? Where did they go?
They were made for walking, and that's what's to do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk off without you. And
No,
it's
where
gonna
the hell
be
did my boots go?
Yeah, I'm ready for no boot drops this week.
Ah, boot.
Oh, they went in my saddlebag, that's why.
Your boots belong on your feet, Abra.
Yeah, well, my chocobo has feet. I gave it to that. You want my chocobo to walk around with naked toes?
They
It's
evolved
scandalous.
to be fine with that.
That's scandalous. I don't care if they're evolved to be fine with it. I'm giving my chocobo thigh highs.
I'm gonna take my plate downstairs. You finish this degenerate talk before I get back.
Petition to ground Abra to fizz range voice volume being at 33%.
-5%.
I'm surprised you were still leaving me into something positive.
I got my weapon today.
Oh, congrats.
Did anyone ask?
Oh my god, shut up, Ronan.
Jesus.
Wow.
Hey, Ronan.
Yeah, what's up?
I'll remember that the next time you ask me to swift cast raise somebody.
Okay.
You better fucking not troll the whole party.
I say rude things to just be dumb. It is not. I do care. It's really good that you got your fucking thing.
It's full of love, I'm sure.
No, mean to me is very, very to the point.
Mm-hmm.
Ronan, you're fucking gay.
Yeah, I know. Slut up shut. I almost said slut up shut.
Literally everyone on this call is some variation of gay. Your point.
Yeah, but he's fucking gay.
Not really.
Congratulations.
I'm happy you laughed that.
So, to change the topic, anybody watch Chainsaw Man?
No. I keep hearing people
Chainsaw
complain
Man?
about it on Twitter, though.
I had a friend.
Plain?
Like, I've seen a few people be like, "This is coming out, and I'm going to be the most annoying person in the world because of it."
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I thought it was highly renowned.
I was gonna say, I guess I don't understand why they're being annoying about it.
No, like they're calling themselves annoying talking about Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, it's just like people like a thing, so they want to talk about it a lot. Yeah. I do plan on watching it, but I have to watch like 12 other things first.
Is this man made of chainsaws? I'm very confused about the context here.
I would
have
recommend
been
you
very
just watch it.
confused. I've been very confused too, because it, like, I haven't seen a picture of the actual main character. I've only just seen the chainsaw part, and it's just like, I don't know how you could function in day-to-day society, so I can only assume it's transformation, but still.
Yeah, it involves like devil slaying and stuff like that. It's kind of like Bleach in the whole devil slaying regard, or well, not devil slaying, but you know what I mean.
Bold of you to think I watch Bleach.
My favorite part is when he totally chainsawed that man.
I watched Bleach until I got bored. I watched 2 minutes of Bleach. This is not a joke.
Bleach is
I
really,
think I watched 2 episodes.
really boring.
So
I watched up to a point that I could save, but like no one would ever get. And then I was just like, oh, this is doing the Dragon Ball thing where it's just permanent escalation.
So you're on your tome up weapon, Alec, then, right?
No, I don't have the upgrade.
Oh, okay, you're just on tome weapon.
No,
But-
because I don't remember who got it last week.
But your swords.
But you have the tome.
you have-
I have
No,
the
you have the tome, but
I don't
not
have the
upgraded.
tome upgrade.
Okay,
Yeah, the upgrade.
then I'm
You don't
swapping.
get that from swords.
Okay, so then on the sheet I will put you as tome. So that way you are accurate.
Literally just opened it.
Oh, well. Okay.
So you two both need upgrade?
Yeah, but I'm
I'm not actually sure who that goes to in this situation. I think Summoner does more.
I mean, I believe so.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
They do more ADPS, so yes.
Ah, DPS. Skishy, are you on prep weapons, or did you buy your tome fists?
Yeah, I still have Barbarica. I mean, if you're done with your twines, you can just spend 4 of the books for it. Don't you guys get that this week?
No, I have 2 Mythos books, 1 Mythos 2 book, and we just used our 4.
Yeah, we just hit 4.
Oh, okay, I'm
last
out of
week.
sync then. Okay.
Yeah, you cleared 1 week earlier than us.
Yep.
Are you feeling better today, Skish?
No, it's a different phase of diseases.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do we have a party
This
yet?
time, it's bubonic plague.
I'm trying to take care of something really quick and then I'll get it.
Okay. I mean, I'm
Clearly,
hoping...
I should invite Skishy first, so that transfer.
Yeah,
True, yeah.
actually though.
Skip that step, yeah, true.
The crit sheet step where it crits the fucking invite system.
I sent quite a few people that clip that you took, Lim, of Skishy's lag knockback. They all loved it.
Does anybody know why Alevu's icon on Discord is a chef?
Like a couple days ago, he added everyone in a server and asked what his profile on Discord should be. and he is going through all of them on a 1 day per icon basis.
So today, I saw the duck. I see the
click on
chef.
him when I see the duck. So, where was this
Yeah.
added?
I don't know.
A server, not the
Server I'm not in. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't recognize any of the people in the screenshot he sent me, so I truly have no clue.
There you go, boss.
Alright.
You okay?
What do you think?
No.
Listen, Ronan over here casting a wicked spell that's making Lim cough.
Don't talk about spells, they're real.
We have 5 minutes before raid boss fall off. Quick, get in.
Oh god.
Oh,
Wait,
I mean,
really? Fuck.
we're definitely gonna have to cast it again though, just because
Hang
we're
on a
not gonna
second.
stay in this.
Well, eat Tifu now, and then 2 food after it wears off, and you're good.
Is that what?
Also, it doesn't wear off in the raid.
Correct. But when we get out, it will fall off.
Yeah.
But I don't plan on being on this instance for 3 hours.
I hope to God we don't take 3 hours for dog.
Well, there are devour memes.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
sometimes Carby's really hungry.
Yeah, if you don't want to spend 5 hours in there, stop dying to devour.
Well, I'm just gonna put the boss on now since somebody didn't hit the funny button.
Fanui Banui.
Banui Banui.
Yeah, I figured.
Lisa.
There we go.
And then we're gonna have to buy more actions.
I have any actions on tap?
I literally pressed my food as the fucking buff wore off. Like the second it did.
Poor you, you need to spend another 2,000 gil on one.
Man.
And I have plenty of food. I made some today. And
I need
made
to
some
buy more pots. I'm at 17.
I got.
Wait, I did buy
Nah.
pots. What the hell happened?
Did it not stack?
Did you buy?
Oh fuck! I bought
pots?
strength.
Oh.
Because melee. Fuck that.
I know Pyro was running low.
Thank you, skating. Very cool.
I just gave him 50 though, so.
Oh no, fumble.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Buck to the beat, to the beat, to the beat, to the buck, to the buck.
What's
to the
happening to
bumble.
my hungry guys?
Is something going on with Fall Guys?
How would I know?
I don't know what the fucking games people play besides 14 and like Plate Up.
There's a man running and flexing through Gridania. God bless his soul.
Were we waiting for someone?
Yeah, Pyro.
You here?
I
Okay.
believe Pyro is off at AFK.
Yep. I'm gonna take a second real quick to pee. I'll be back. Yeah.
I heard the ambient sounds of Pyro AC, so I was like, ooh, maybe he's back.
I'm concerned.
There's a lot to be concerned about.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus could be real. I'm never gonna live that down. It's gonna live in my head for like a week.
It's like, can you prove it's not real?
Welcome
I
back,
just-
Dolph.
I just need to send you the clip later, Freya. It is fucking
Yes.
hilarious. Honestly, I should just do it right now. Nothing else is going on.
All right, I'm back.
But I have to close my Splatoon music.
Ah, the void is open. We're ready to keep you entertained between 7 and 11 tonight. Tonight we are open for heavy RP.
Oh boy.
Are you ready, Pyro?
What? Oh,
go.
okay.
Send us back into Bunkle.
I mean, I said ready when I got back.
I didn't
I
heard
did
you
not
say
hear
a
a
word.
word you say.
Yeah, that one was unfortunately crisp, actually. I only saw you move, that's why I knew you were back.
One!
And Brent's getting back after me anyways.
Freya and I's DMs are a fucking amalgamation of nonsense.
I'm Sans Hephaestus, go into my eye.
I am Sans Undertale, look into my eye.
Time to scrunkle the bunkle.
My son is right here.
Your son can die.
Can he adopt?
Nathan throwing hands.
I'm just saying, he is mortal.
Isn't he just a mana construct or something?
Oh.
Ethereal construct, thank you. This is not World of Warcraft.
Aren't we all? One. Positive.
Freya playing DDR with Poison Chan over there.
Yup.
Jesus Christ.
Melee can take B, tanks will take D.
That scared me.
Hold your 2
Right,
minutes.
That's not the AoE one.
Hold your 2 minutes.
Ireland save. Hit knockback. Even to odd. To 4 to 2. Even, odd. 4, 2.
Ooh, I got Abra.
Thank you.
I was misrotated. I apologize.
Think about your clocks. We're starting with clocks. Start in front, move behind after 1. Circle. Go. Go. Go.
Hello, Ronan.
2 minutes.
Bird side with 2. It's 4.
I think they need more over here.
Get behind him.
Oh, tragic. Forgot that came after.
Jumping your pyro.
my bad.
Start thinking about your healer stack spots. Careful not to go to the other side too early and get clipped by fucking bullshit.
It takes so fucking long. I hate it.
Healers. Stack. Tanks on A, melee on D.
Two-minute window.
Get in front of him. We're going back after 1.
I'm gonna get hit by this. Yep. My bad.
Looking for 3, going opposite. We're in 2.
I'll stay here, Nathan.
He's gonna dash, get to a safe spot once he gets in place. Behind and beside, and knockback.
Let me do close Sushi. Okay, that's not bad.
For what?
I thought he can smack you on the way back.
Yeah, it's a line, just like the birds, so as long as you're
Yeah.
behind the arrows on his hitbox, you're okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Don't have anything happen, but just, yeah.
First one. Good shit.
As it should be.
You almost said "good girl," Abra. I didn't miss
Good
that.
girl. What?
Good girl.
Good girl.
Like a good job.
Good job.
Oh, here's all the
I got
earrings. Now that
nothing
we
this
don't need-
week.
Me neither. One day I'll be able to fucking gear an alt character, but it won't be
I know,
this
right?
one.
Mm,
My black mage cries.
So does. Wait a minute. Do I need anything for this for scholar?
I'm just saying, you've gotten a lot, Alec. What are you talking about?
I've gotten 2 pairs of pants.
I'm pretty sure any class that I would gear would use all of those, so I'm just gonna need on shit.
Everything uses both of those, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Oh, it's all just.
Bro, who hasn't rolled?
I've
Sorry.
greeted on everything.
Guys, I finished breakfast.
Oh.
But-
Did you now?
What?
Unable
Is
to.
that
I can't. The island sanctuary kicked me out.
Yeah, that happens.
Someone's at my door. 1 second.
It's me, your skin.
Give me your skin.
Did you just say it's me, your skin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me, your
It's an
skin.
it's an amazing line from a series of commercials that Lim and I discovered like a year ago, and they were the narrator was so robotic and terrifying, and it was supposed to be for like some skincare product, and from there the new commercials gradually started getting like sounding more human, but it reached uncanny valley, so they went back to robotic.
I am back. Sorry about that. It was my landlady.
Oh, nope.
We have 3 tanks.
We can do it.
I believe in Nathan.
Ronan wants to go back and be not a person. I see how it is.
I was opening coffers.
It's not like there's much to heal in this fight anyway. Is this even a fight?
I mean, there's
I like
there's
this slide, man.
Cachexia.
Cachexia.
Butterfly.
X-Mix.
Is this a fight?
There's nothing in this fight that you need to heal.
This fight is like one of those just pair of images back to back where you just keep looking, trying to find the difference in the image, and then you realize there isn't any, and you just got pranked.
We don't even need waymarks for it. Let's go.
I literally was about to click them, but okay.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like dying to Cachexia 5 times.
Yeah.
Oh, do we do 20 or 8 north?
20.
28, 12, 16.
You party finder bastard.
Well, they're doing 8 north now, and I kind of like it.
I can understand that, honestly.
So, like, 20 and 8 don't ever overlap and do stupid shit.
Something to think about.
I'm stuck in Drew again. I keep on doing the wrong opener.
I wish I was in Drew now.
I appreciate
running.
Ronan. I appreciate Ronan walking to the middle there, being like, "Wait a minute," and then walking back out.
What do you mean? It was a heal.
That's what healers do. They vibe.
I can't wait to see how many times I died not moving. But it's Dark Dome first, is it? Or is it?
No, this is just a normal exchange.
Yeah, this is normal, like...
Painkiller out. East-west. Every fucking week.
There's a way to get full uptime for that.
I'm
If you
sure.
care.
I should stay here a little bit. Let's do that. There we go.
Not gonna risk it.
Moving.
Nice.
You know, you were doing a lot of flippy bullshit over there as a Reaper, and I had no idea which way you were facing. I was so confused.
Dark down.
This will be stack under her.
Yeah.
3-4. All corners.
Please let me be the one that has to walk out. Oh my
There is
god.
no fucking
I
god.
was about to say goodbye, Lim, for the second time. Invuln?
I'll have Benny.
We don't hold any windows in this fight, eh?
Don't fuck it up.
I could just not use Benny though.
Correct.
Means I have to do something.
No, you actually didn't. I crit my Soul Eater there.
I have Azrael to spend. Still gotta do something.
Okay, fair enough.
That was the thing. I hit Lily's to spit.
Maybe in 3-4.
Yep.
Is it? Oh yeah, I assume so.
Yes.
Hi, Roman.
Unfortunately, her autos still affect me.
Oh yeah, don't
Ashes.
Yeah.
North south. Alright, do your side, then your timer. Please, let's do this right first try.
$20.
Who's going to perish?
Me
I am.
and Nathan.
Ooh, okay. Nah, yeah, it's... Yeah. No, I'm just...
Number first then side, just in case.
What the hell happened on our side? Like there were
I
two
think
free spots.
I believe I'm
We
People
were in the wrong place, but then there was someone else who was
count.
wrong. Yeah.
28, 12, and then 6.
Well, it wasn't a matter of counting. They didn't even go to the right side.
Oh,
Like make sure you got your side first.
I
Just
mean, I
look
was
at
on
your
the right. I
debuffs.
was on the right side. I just on the wrong
Yes,
spot.
you were.
Yeah.
This isn't like dog.
There we go.
Tank healer in. East-west. West. One, two.
Invuln.
Same as last time. East-west. That's being.
It's okay, we're okay.
No, we're not.
Oh.
Which sides?
You got
Looking
long
for
res
ya.
on. I got a long res on Freya.
Okay.
Mine's first.
Tank stuff.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
My dog
Oh.
just didn't do anything. Love it.
Almost had LB through.
Yeah, but people. Okay.
Yeah.
Possible.
Alright, cool. What's the St. North?
What happened?
What's the St. North strat?
8 north is just 8, 12, 16, 20.
Alright.
So that like the first person that because usually the reason things fuck up, like if people don't go to the exact wrong spot, is the 8 explosion clips the 20 guy, so they go down when they take their power, their explosion right after the hit. So it just makes it so the explosions are very spread out, and like that's what happened to me. I'm not sure, like I was late to get to 1, so I ran up close to the center, but either I didn't go in close enough or Pyro wasn't max melee enough, so I got clipped by his explosion. But that's not what ruined that run, or not what messed up the run, because it would have just meant I died.
Yeah, but people ran into bad places on the left side too.
I was definitely max melee.
Yeah, so I guess I just fucked up. I was too slow.
Well, the only thing that I saw was like A and 1 were like really in the boss, or like one of them was at least.
Yeah, that was me.
I saw someone that was like in the middle, like inside the second ring. And I was just like, that's a little bit close. I just go like on the ring.
Yes, I don't know if you want to change up what we're doing, or if you just need to make sure you're watching. Just remember, when the Cachexia timer is there, we literally have the DPS to just don't fucking do anything and look at the timer and go to where you need to be.
Yeah, I get him, like, the 8 being at the top shouldn't be that much of an adjust, so...
Yeah, if it spreads out the explosions, so I want to do it. I'm so tired of dying to this fucking mechanic.
Same order of things going in and out, just...
It's the same, south. Except 20s will be in south first, and then it's 1, 2, 3.
Got it.
Yep.
They'll be in south first?
Yeah, because you're 20 south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 20s will still step in.
So this is just north to south, low number to high number.
And south is inside the hitbox?
Yes.
Okay.
Literally the only thing that changes is you flop north and south standing position, that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it does change little things. The only thing that's slightly harder here is 8s really need to make sure to see their 8 because they cannot move late. It places like the onus of the guy who has to move first onto the 8 instead of the 20.
Honestly, in that case, couldn't we just kind of tentatively stay towards north and then just adjust if you're not 8?
Yep.
If you want to do that, you can do that. I don't want to do that.
So 8's going first in this one? Just check.
No, 20's
going first.
20's in first in the south. That's
okay.
all the
Literally, 8 stand south, or 20 stand south. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's just 8, 12, 16, 20. But
Yes.
the 20s just make sure that they're inside still, because you need to bait that first.
Yeah,
bait.
20s are still doing the first close bait.
It just almost sounded like someone said something different. I just misunderstood.
And then north goes, and then north steps in after the 20.
Yes.
Fire, did you lose a cooldown?
It's 13 seconds. It'll be fine. But yes, it was blood weapon.
Thanks, healer out. East-west.
2-minute window.
Almost got 2 of latest miseries into that chain.
Well, oh, we're so good.
I'll keep an eye on Pyro.
Sorry, Pyro. I tried to do a micro adjust.
No, you were fine. You could have stayed.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Thanks.
You're going to 3-4. Don't walk there early. You guys are gonna bait. Careful. Okay.
God damn, this game sucks. I don't know why I missed that. Oh my god.
Same as last time.
This is Dark Ashes, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
South.
So remember, look at your timers. 8 goes to the red, 8 goes north, 20 goes south and in a little. Get your sides. Look now. Look now. Freya in a little bit.
Right in. Yellow in. Blue in. I'm just gonna stop attacking the boss during that mechanic. I'm so sick of this shit.
Switch sides. I didn't see Pyro step then. Thank God.
Okay. I will get a
I'll get
hard res on Shinskishi.
I'll get Freya.
Great wide soon.
I don't have anything for it. I panicked during
I have Abra.
I have Heart of Light.
Holy shit.
This is 4, doing your corners. Move somewhere unsafe after this goes off.
basic.
Let's just
yeah.
exchange one again, yeah.
Okay. This fight's so fucking forgettable.
Tank healer, center. East-west. We're waiting center to see which one we go to. Alright, we're either going to D or C. D. Get ready to flip after this.
Nice.
Okay, remember for Cachexia 2, even if we are limit breaking it, which I don't know if we are, you can still murder people if you don't look the right way. Get on the right side, look at your debuff, go opposite.
This is your lookout or in applying now.
Go into the northernmost safe tile, intercardinal of... Intercardinal of the not tethered one. If you get the red flare, you go away.
Well,
and
someone
make sure you murder with your cleave.
I got Melby in time.
I got my...
I got Nathan.
That wasn't the big problem, that was
Ronan.
too many people on one side.
Yeah, Abra was on the wrong side.
Yeah, I thought I had...
Yeah, both stacks were over here.
Thought I had two swap sides for a second. That was just a Kexio one.
We're baiting and then we're going to 3-4, I believe. Yeah, 3-4.
That looks good, yeah.
Go.
I feel like I'm getting murdered a lot in here tonight.
Me too.
We got it.
This is just tank or healer stacks, right?
Yeah, this is just healer stacks, and then we do fucking Patera
No,
with sail.
2-3 side, 2-3 side, 2-3 side, north-south. And cross.
Whoops. My bad. I thought it was healer stacks.
I think healer stacks are after this.
In
No, there are no healer stacks. It's like a raid line, you're done. I think there's one more buster. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you had it? Okay.
Yep.
I am
Yeah,
so
yes, it's
the
tank
whole
healer stacks, but you use the close side every time.
What is this? More stuff nobody needs?
I need
Yeah.
one.
No
thing.
boots.
I need one.
Yeah, I think there's
Moonshine.
there's a need for
I
shine.
think everyone does.
Okay, I can pass that.
Let's see, so I need shine. I still have an upgradable accessory, it looks like.
Does anyone need gloves or hat?
I'm passing on both.
Nobody
Hey,
needs.
I don't think we need either of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you do, speak now, or I don't give a shit at all.
I mean, just for alts, but yeah, I don't plan on...
I mean, there are a couple people who like it would be an eye level upgrade because they don't have the thread to do the thing.
At this point, we
I'm
don't need an
not
eye level
dealing with
upgrade.
that. Yeah, we just need to stop being bad.
So
The
free
higher
need on
roll.
armor?
Yeah, the armor's triggerable.
Looks like it's 3 DPS and just me who need the
Okay.
And
shine, so I'll just...
Moonshine's
you do
moon,
too.
so Moonshine's just a fist fight between those who need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, yeah.
I got a 34. I'm not getting.
Oh,
a Moonshine.
maybe I should... Fuck.
I
was like,
lost the
maybe I
fist
should-
fight.
I got a 97. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't roll on that. I was trying to pass after that, but...
I mean, there's nothing wrong with healer getting more stats.
Yeah. It doesn't
Because they
matter.
like, I'll take it if you don't want it that badly, but...
I mean, I can use it, but...
Finish your right side, like me. Join the party.
Are we gonna wait to do like your stuff after 3?
Yeah, that
Or
sounds like a
7?
good idea. I don't think any. Well, yeah, I think that's a good idea. We just have like some.
Yeah,
minor
we just have.
upgrades.
We have like literally
I will-
like.
Let's go to
one-
3.
I will be a minute regardless, though.
No, I'll just.
I'm gonna take that minute.
Can we
to-
queue in? And he's gone. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, darn. That's okay.
Doesn't
I
matter.
mean, queue in now, queue in later. It's all the same.
Gives me a
Yeah,
moment to head on over
It's
to
not that
Resin
big a
Han.
deal. I'm just gonna walk around my chair while Pyro's AFK.
Walk around your chair.
I'm anxious as fuck today for some reason. I have no idea why.
Aww.
Yeah, I have the same fucking luck Pyro does. I'm missing all of my retrieving materials.
Oh, Abra found me.
Yeah, it wasn't hard. You were just in the instance I came in on. And you're by the mender because, you know, I could fix your stuff for free. And literally, a lot of us have our crafters at 90.
Wait, where do you get dark matter for free?
Well,
Where do you get dark matter?
not
I
for.
want dark matter for free.
I mean, I think I do get it off of like scripts, which I mean, I keep running expert, so kind of.
You ask me for some because I have too much of it.
How much did you buy?
Let me see how much I have.
What scripts
I
are you
have-
getting from expert?
I'm just turning in the items into
I have-
Gridania scripts.
1,224 grade 7 and 1,220 and 1,194 grade 8 right now.
Oh, I only bought like 200 at a time.
I bought like 1,000 at a time.
I just turn them in for the Grand Company seals. I can.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Not scripts, seals. I, you know, do the seal hustle, the sussle.
At least you don't think there's a T in script, but I am still hurt a little.
Back.
I mean, it's my job to do that, so.
Can't cross your T's if there aren't any.
Tree time.
Arbor Day.
Sorry, there is no T. It's just re today.
We
Seeing
are.
this boss fight reminds me of that meme that's going around it that's just a tree with a face that I do not understand.
We are probably doing the healer ranged adjust on that last harvest.
Oh shit, right.
Yeah, we
Shit.
need to actually do that.
Unless shit is once again going really wrong, and it might risk the clear doing that. In which case, we'll just do the same shit and try and beat safe.
I gotta double check that. Again, really
The
quick.
sides that we were previously baiting on are going to be the relative sides
Yeah,
that
you're
are.
same side, just by the
Yeah.
Yak now, yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. We're just going towards the Electro Yacht.
Yep.
Let me pull it up again, just for the sake of me not accidentally fucking things up.
Oh, I have those fucking harvest diagrams up every time.
Just make it your desktop background.
The
I do have
Electro
3
Yacht.
monitors. I could do 1 per monitor.
Where do you play the
Then you
game?
have nowhere for your game.
This is where you find out I play in an 800 by 600 window.
No game, only harvest.
You got here, dude.
I've been a console player this whole time, and you never know.
My condolences. Ronan.
I'm fine.
Save the tanks.
God save the Queen.
This is in a
God save the king. Man.
Fuck.
2 minutes.
Got a favorite tonight.
Have they all been condensed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, I almost killed myself.
I advise against doing that.
I prefer Ronin alive.
Two-minute window.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She's really condensed tonight.
5 of them.
Priority goes to birds.
What?
When the birds come out.
2 towers, oh god. 2 towers in the northeast. Good luck, DPS. Knock back, knock back, knock back.
I got.
I got
Alec.
tape. Okay, I'll get
Are
that.
Raid wide 2, heal first. I'm fainting early. Remember holding 2 minutes.
Other side.
No natty.
Spread, spread, stack, stack.
Same as before.
If you're meeting the first light of life, you do it now.
DPS stack. DPS stack again.
If you're emitting the second light of life.
Careful, Skishy, careful,
Careful,
Skishy, careful,
Skishy.
Skishy, careful, Skishy.
Ooh, I cannot get that rescue in time. Oh,
He's
it's
made it. Is it up?
Okay.
What a king.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry for repeating
Walk to the
myself.
platform.
You're fine, you're fine.
Going to numbers.
Two minutes soon.
Starting at 2, right?
Yeah, going to the platform with 2 eggs. Already here.
I'm on the... Fuck. I'm an idiot.
I got Ronan.
I got Pyro.
Yeah, get me
Auto
first.
attacks.
Not sure why the bird position just psyched me out. That was just stupid. No excuse.
It's true.
You're gonna die, Nathan.
I got Nathan.
Sorry, I got flustered.
Hey, you want to just do normal war?
Yeah, we don't really have a
Okay.
choice if we want to try and save this.
Just remember, if you're that Minotaur with the lightning guy on your bridge, you need to lean way over to the other side. Lightning is on numbers.
Alright.
Knock back if you're a bird.
I'm pretty sure I fucked this terribly.
I lived.
No.
I don't have mana
We
for
have a
that.
raid wide coming. Group up south. Group up south.
I'm just gonna put my Sparkle Light out on that. Ooh, you already have Panhandle. That's right.
God damn it.
I'll have new mine Caracol for the last mine.
Alright, I'll get a hard res going.
Healer stacks.
No, you're too far away. I can't reach you.
Yeah, don't bother. Sorry.
I got them.
2-minute window.
Ooh,
Oh.
that wasn't enough to...
Yeah, this isn't looking good.
Melee LD?
Oh, I'll do it at the
Doesn't
end.
matter.
I don't think it's enough.
Can't no more.
Alright, goodbye.
Just didn't have the MP for it.
You healers and your 0 piety builds.
I know, right?
No, I just come back to die again.
It ain't over till it's over. Yeah.
Please just die so we can get a move on.
Alright.
Did everyone jump off?
Yeah.
Probably could have done it with like, melee.
No, I really don't think we could have.
How the hell did Tate die there?
I have no idea. I thought
You weren't a laser. You weren't a lightning laser. So what the fuck hit you?
like I think I just died to Minotaur damage. I have no idea how. I can double check really quick.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
Like we did that right. Everybody was in the
no.
right spot.
Okay, I thought I was in the right spot then.
I think.
Good
I'm not sure
lord.
about you.
I've been in my fucking Drubus up until now. That's great. That's cool.
I'll be driving up to work. You're fine.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while he's on the phone.
On 95th, what's your...
I guess you do have time to look to see what happened.
I'm driving up.
Might have just walked off. It's happened several times.
I did not walk off.
Yeah, he was dead up northeast, so it wasn't a walk-off. It
Yeah.
was-
Gotcha.
He got hit by 2 things, probably. Or there was just not enough healing in the panic.
I don't know.
I'm back. Sorry.
I'm back.
I'm washing my hands.
Okay.
I need to get some new fucking meds because I'm 90% sure this is what's making me anxious. And I hate it. Fucking you son of a gun.
Are you good to go?
I am almost good to go. I'm literally just sat down. Let me
no
put
worries.
on something. There we go. Alright, I'm good to go. Getting a little bit tired of Scream, is all.
I'm tired of it for weeks. There you go. You both got dispersed now.
The fabled dispersed.
Let's see if I can count this time. There we go.
Counting with Ronan.
Just...
Bless you.
I hope you feel better soon, Squidbeard.
Me too. Oh god, are you picking up every single one of my coughs and snorts?
No, just that last
It's no
one.
big deal.
Uh,
It's no big
DPS
deal,
stack?
really.
DPS stack.
2-minute window.
How the fuck did I hit Rampart? Okay, well I don't have Rampart.
I'll give you a little bit more love.
2 minutes. Pointing the center away from numbers.
Okay.
Holding the 2 minutes.
I'll get Lynn.
Watch out for autos.
They're on Freya. I don't know how many there are here,
got
actually.
God fucking damn it, I just
Hold
fat
2
fingered
minutes.
that.
Hold 2 minutes. It's okay.
Yeah, honestly it is. It lasts long enough.
You can stay here.
DPS spread. DPS stack. DPS stack.
First light of life.
DPS spread. Second light of life.
Watch. Don't go back to the other side too quickly, please.
It's a lot lower than last time. Okay.
Going to numbers.
Two minutes.
Need for 2 platform.
Letters.
We live
Heal
in-
up south. Let's just do far or war normal.
Okay.
I want to clear this. South is south.
I got.
Wait, what?
You stood on the lightning AoE.
Well, it was the bird tether. I think you got
Yeah.
smacked by.
You weren't where you should be.
Yeah, bird tether's what I meant.
You
Anyway,
were off by a couple feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Focus and should get it.
yeah, we will.
Well,
Actually, you might have.
a Minotaur killed me.
Yeah, you're supposed to be over here at the very edge of the bridge. A lightning bolt hit you. You were so far out. I've never seen that happen before.
I'm just using both my shit.
I'm gonna get Freya.
Yeah, I don't have a.
Okay,
Healers,
Freight, you can do the LB when you get up.
Healers.
Alright.
Yep. Max melee.
I'm tempting this for safety.
Last 2 minutes. And stay still when we get there.
Go ahead, Freya.
Alright.
God bless Splatoon 2 with DLC music. It's cured my anxiety.
Good game.
Okay, maybe we get boots.
Yes, we were blessed.
They're real.
Hey, we got boots.
Damn, I can't believe.
Do I
Throw
get
that
West
shit
upgrade?
at the cat. Throw your shoes at the cat.
I get
pants
weapon
again.
upgrade, too.
Wonderful.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's guaranteed.
Guaranteed pants.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Wait, you're taking
Alright.
2 pants too, Ronan? You're gonna join
Brian
the
is
tape club?
Alex.
No, I just said that there are pants again.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said I get pants again.
I thought they said we get pants again. We all
Alright.
have to fit into the same pair of pants.
Alright, so who's getting the brine?
Everyone
Who still
needs.
needs 2?
According to
I
the
am
sheet, everyone needs one.
Everyone needs a twine, but who's getting the brine?
We already said I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess we can just fight for
Just
the
have
time.
fun kneading. Yeah, have fun kneading the twine.
I got
yeah.
21. That's not happening.
I already got enough.
I might have gotten the twine as well.
I'm just gonna create the pants.
Was that everyone who needs it need on the twine? Fight.
Yeah.
For it.
I think
Yeah,
everybody should
everyone.
still need one, right?
Everyone still needs
Yeah,
twine.
everyone is currently on
Yeah.
one twine.
Nice.
Oh wait, are boots free roll now?
No, I
Yeah,
need them.
Lim needs them.
Okay, passing.
I just created the pants.
You know, we've been desperately craving boots, which is why I bought mine initially.
Mhm.
And it looks like it was not a mistake thus far.
God, so we've done so much P8S that during the first tree pull, I popped my knockback during the P8S phase 1 timing.
Oh, I ran out of food.
I'm kind of impressed. That seems really weird.
So around
I mean,
the
to
same
be
time
fair-
in your rotation. you
Yeah,
ended
to
up
say
with-
I pop out a very specific GCD.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that time. I don't know why I'm sounding like a cartoon character.
Gear your gamers.
If I
I'm
just
gonna
don't
go
fuck
get my
up,
weapon
it will
upgrade.
always be consistent.
Exactly.
Why is this open?
Yeah, because there is a specific GCD I associate the knockback with, so...
I see. We've all gathered at this place.
Oh my fucking god, my heart hurts.
Actually, if you're all in the same instance and you're all at like a place that has multiple instances afterward, does it just shoot you all into the same sub-instance?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you are in a non-cross-world party.
Oh. So we're just lucky
This is just
though.
chance.
Oh.
if you are in a non-crossworld party, it prioritizes putting you in the same instance. It won't always do it, but it prioritizes it.
Okay.
Freya, someone stole your look in Radz-at-Han and I thought it was you.
Funny, because they're in Razat-Han. Maybe it was them.
It wasn't. They are not an Aura. They are not a despicably hideous male Aura in butterfly wings.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow, I thought we weren't gonna have racism tonight.
Look, they at least made one good Aura. Like, oh no, I forgot his name.
I was about to say
something.
they made a good Aura. It's a shame I just can't remember his name.
I mean, I don't. I'm bad with names. Really, really bad with names. It's the fucking one from Razat-Han!
You mean Varshan?
I mean, I always call him by the dragon name.
Literally,
you're talking about
an Aura that's not even.
Vrithra.
The one good Aura isn't even a goddamn Aura. Goddamn it.
No, he's like a he's a puppet thing.
He's a meat puppet.
Oh, no. He can teleport. He's a Nightcrawler. Would somebody care to explain to me why I can't meld this? Wait, is my mouse dead?
Oh shit, someone withdraw, please, someone withdraw. I'm in the wrong class, thank you. Okay,
yeah,
no, I'm not an Astro, fuck, this isn't true.
Okay,
I'm ready now.
Alright, make sure Alec is good.
God damn.
Didn't want that.
Yeah, make sure Alec is good with their mouse. Huh.
My meows. I think we're good now. Yeah.
Did it
Yeah?
just, like, not play nice?
It just was dead for a moment, and I'm unsure as to why, but we're good now.
Bold of you to assume that I'm good. I require teeth. Okay, let's just one-shot this.
If we don't clear in under 60 minutes, I'm just stopping for the night.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Everyone's feeling sick and stuff.
I mean, I just don't want to go into phase 2 with less than 30 minutes.
It just so happens to coincide that a lot of us are sick because it's fucking cold and flu season.
I should see if my work does free flu shots. Ugh.
Fun fact, I haven't had a flu shot in like 12 years.
Same.
Is it cold outside? I couldn't tell.
Hey, you don't care about people without saying you don't care about people.
Get yourself vaccinated.
I have 3 times this year. Wait. I mean, not this year.
Listen, if you got the flu vaccine 3 times this year, that's I'm not sure what that is.
No, COVID. Holy shit.
Min?
Spread.
Oh.
Fair
I
ball,
just
Nathan.
used my Swift.
I don't have mine either.
You gotta slow cast them.
Yeah, I'll
Nothing
get
to be
that
done.
in a second after Tink stuff.
Unless Summoner has it.
I don't.
Okay. Long res going out.
Snake?
Knock back, knock back.
Snake
It's not
is-
knocked back.
Oh god damn it, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
wall time.
Darn.
Okay, well.
Damn.
Skishy, the disease is infecting your brain.
No, it wasn't. It was just that pull was unreal. Like, I blinked after I saw the spread, and like Abra was in my spot, and Nathan wasn't with me, and then Abra went away, and I was just solo in a corner. Everything just kind of went weird from there. I'm sorry.
We're good.
Okay.
Sorry about my death. My finger's been cramping up. It just happened to hurt at just the worst moment.
My left hand's
So I
been
think-
cramping up a lot too. And I've been trying to move around buttons and it hasn't been helping.
Remember, if you're not comfortable in your skin, take it off.
Oops.
Okay. Rips.
Freya tried to.
No, I think Hephaestus tried to rip it off.
Okay. Oh, I forgot where my mouse was. I'll throw out some extra heals.
Partner stacks. Partner stacks.
Pears.
Pears. Not apples, but pears.
Banana.
No, pears.
Howdy, Lily. Snake, get out.
We swap Freya.
Alright.
One of the snakes, I believe, is gonna get a... No, no, we're good.
Somehow.
Center. Corners, buddies.
Three.
You alright?
Think I guess.
Probably not.
Knockbacks next.
I may need help with this. I do not have one of my personals for this.
One. Center. You play Swim. You play Center.
It's coming up soonish.
About 5 seconds. At the end, spread. Come here, Ronan.
Freya, come back. Okay.
South.
Remember, it's spread.
Snakes first.
Stay out of the
Get
middle,
out.
friends. Stay out of the
Get
middle,
out.
friends.
Light line up.
DPS are looking at it first.
Freya, we need to swap at the end.
Alright.
They're going to be on inter cards. Look at a cardinal. We're using north. We are using north.
Pot reopener.
Yeah, that tickled a bit.
This is knockback.
Correct.
Use it anytime if you're using it.
Towards A.
To A.
Party stack.
Blue side.
I'm hopefully not hit.
Line knockback.
I was trying to get there in time.
I got one.
I
3.
need a pop sprint.
We should have the damage. I think that's all the health.
We just need a pop.
To keep people alive.
I got it.
Yep. Battling.
We do.
Heals out. We're good.
That's dead.
Easy.
Okay.
Nice
Sweet.
job, guys.
Second shot.
That's so much easier with Snake first. You can fuck
Oh
up
my
so
God,
much
yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Bingo bango.
Oh,
Bingo brongo.
No, I do want chamomile actually.
I
Chain of
survived
mail.
that post-snake AoE with 700 health.
I
Y'all
thought you
can
were
do it.
dead. I thought you actually died.
You guys do whatever you want, by the way, but before that dog starts is when melee LB goes out. I've seen if it's dog 2. Just a reminder. Again, y'all do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm just saying I've
I got.
seen
I mean, I'm literally just holding it for the very end because you only ever get one LB, and we
True.
might need a healer one.
That's
True.
true.
It's like
I
the
think
old
I
fucking
could've,
Pin X days.
I think I
Yeah.
could have reacted faster, but like I literally went to all the right spots, but I was just like a tad slow and just couldn't get to that fucking knockback in time.
I'll give you a tip: play a strategy game. The APM is so high. I was doing that like yesterday, like before Drew yesterday, and
Yeah.
in Drew was like, "This is so fucking slow and easy."
Yeah.
You can move early for dive flare. The second party is very far away, and the party stacks aren't that big.
That's true. Because I was still
You
like
can
on
literally
the
have
wall.
both party stacks max melee of them, like one like right
yeah.
on the wall and the other max melee.
Like, we got knocked back, and I immediately just
Yeah.
started walking away.
Some memories of June Bob's different strat video for Fires of the Ice.
Yeah, we're not changing anything, right?
No.
As far as I'm aware.
One thing. How did we want to do splits?
Yeah, for high concepts.
Look in raid resource for high concept one. I did like a little notepad thing.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
We have two ways of doing it. The one way of doing it is we do it with priority to the debuffs, so you know, like the long debuff guys go north if they need to split. Or we could do it just in terms of positioning in the arena. You know, like the southernmost guy in the stack goes to the south spot, and the northernmost guy goes to the north spot.
I like the
Yeah.
latter.
Just do that, and if you
Okay.
have the long one, stand in the far corner.
What
Okay,
was the
so-
last
Try and
thing?
default it.
Which one are we doing?
I didn't. Yeah.
It's like the so pretty much what
There,
this means.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I had a really
is
bad
we're
one.
using the notepad thing. We're going by position in the arena. Usually that means like the long people will be in their corners.
Yes.
And-
so we are doing the long people go to their.
Pyro's cutting out a lot.
Yeah. So what we're doing is, if you're in this corner, A and B, it doesn't matter what timer you had. There's going to be 2 people in this corner. And if you're standing here, you take the north one because you're closer to north. And if you're standing here, you take the south one because you're closer to south.
Yeah, so the long debuff gets the close.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And then oh wait, that's the wrong way, Marks. And in the case that the A's, because there's one situation where that doesn't work, you know, like the third slide in my paint thing, and if that's the case, then the west A gets... Wait, what did you say, Pyro? Say it again.
What's that?
What did you say, Pyro? You want the long debuffs to get north or south?
They take their own side.
Okay.
So this is the end part of the fight. We're still learning mechanics here, so that's why we're taking forever to
Alright.
get into it.
Food check.
Oh, I went that whole last. I went all of part 1 without food.
Jesus Christ. I can't complain after what I did earlier, though.
You're fine.
At least nobody broke tonight.
Yeah, we
I was broken to begin with.
we got here
Oh,
very
why the
quickly.
fuck did I use a pot?
That's a great question. Force to have it?
Yeah, I almost did.
This is the clear.
Don't say that.
If we do this, and nobody gets hit by the cleaves during high concept, the half-room cleaves, I will consider it a success. Let's go with that.
Hooray!
Oh, yeah,
Double DPS.
really early.
Stack.
Back first.
Oh, fuck.
There's space still.
Red left. Front row. Fire first.
God, Abra, what are you doing?
God damn it.
Pick a spot.
Just switch, it's fine. We're alive, it's fine.
Nothing.
No, you're too far north.
A little bit.
I saw you went halfway up, and I'm like, I thought we were doing the
No,
back.
my job is to adjust to you.
Oh, okay.
My job is to adjust to you. I'm a melee, I move.
Okay.
I don't know why we do it that way, but that's what we've been doing for every time we've been here. I
Because
have no
they
problem
have
keeping it up.
some of the freest movement, other than Abra.
Yeah, we literally both have free movement, but we technically survived that bit. It was the next bit that we had.
I mean, if you want to adjust to that, you need to tell me I'm adjusting.
If that happens again, I'm
And
just
it's
staying
fine
back.
if you do that. It's fine if you do that. Just enunciate.
If it happens again,
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, the person that had that was literally standing north of center, so please be careful. Especially with ice, you should be behind center.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not, yeah.
Oh, okay, bye.
Who's next?
Thought something was weird when Toracol came on me. I'm like,
As a question, Pyro moves up to after ice to go stand with Lim, right?
What? Yes.
Just for
After
sure.
Yeah,
not
the
over.
very
yeah.
end, but we're not there yet.
Yeah. That's after that mechanic resolves and they go back to punching you in the face.
Go, Terrence, go.
Oh.
Okay, Bahamut, you do whatever the fuck you want.
Pyro lives.
Pyro dies.
I am a fan of the other timeline.
Death?
Well, Pyro living. Double DPS have it. Freya, you need to adjust back to Tate for fire.
Red first. Front row. Fire.
Move into the back row for ice.
I'll look it out.
Raid wide and tanks together. Remember, there's a lot of damage during high concept, so if you're not sure where to go or you know where to go, see where you're going, but stay center for heals first.
Oh, are you holding that normally then?
For now, I won't. I won't be though. I'm changing it later.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we could just.
High concept myths.
Already done.
You seem to have good luck.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, did someone die?
I ran too late.
Oh.
I think there were
Didn't
also
see-
2 stacks on top of each other at one.
I didn't see who died or what happened.
Freya, did you die or what was that?
Where did Blue go? Did Blue go to 1 or 2?
I was the one with 3 people, and I went to 1.
I was beta and I went to 1.
I could have been wrong, I'm sorry. I think I was wrong.
I was alpha, and I was gonna go to 1, but I saw 3 over there. I was like, I must be wrong,
Yeah.
so I went to 2.
I believe Y goes to 2 there, but
Yeah.
I don't think that was what the
I
problem
was the long
Yeah.
gamma for that.
That was
Maybe
me
a 1.
misreading debuffs.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
that
get
was
a-
the 2 stack went to 1. I, for some reason, thought the 2 stack was A. Blue is north. I got it. Now we can go.
I was just trying to check something, but fucking.
Oh, sorry.
I heard Freya
No.
say it.
What?
I thought
Oh,
Freya
yeah, I
said
didn't get the short beta in time.
Oh.
You
Your
were
ex-
fine.
Your
Because
explosion
the
radius did not.
enormous. Yeah.
Your explosion radius did not hit the stacks. The stacks did something wrong.
Okay.
Skishy craves death.
Don't worry, I have bloodbath. You don't need to heal me. Oh, maybe for that. Huh?
Trade offer 1 physics from a summon.
Did you just say that you physicked him?
No.
It's about to have an aneurysm, thank you.
Double tank, double healer. Oh god.
Fine.
Back first. Fire first.
Move up front, do ice.
Raid wood.
Raid wide, tanks together.
So, okay.
Okay, so yellow colored debuffs go to the 2, everyone else goes to the 1. Only if you're long.
Sorry, I thought we were sharing that.
We need air.
That's you and
That's
me,
Ronan
Ronan.
and Abra.
I got the north one.
So we don't
Get
need
the
2
south.
people on Charlie.
Left side.
Left
What was
side.
that?
Left side, left side.
Left side.
So heal
Oh,
up,
Lord.
and...
Doesn't matter, we're gonna explode.
What the hell happened?
Keep her on the right side.
Abra, let's make animals.
No!
Let's make animals together.
Already made my animal quota.
Double tank healer. Spread. Second row.
Ice.
Ice first.
Oh, yeah, right. That's right.
First row, fire. We can still raid wide, heal first, then res. Tanks together.
It's parsing my fucking wall.
Bleed on Abra. He had no mint hitting it, so it's gonna hit him hard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
I got Pyro.
Okay.
I have my fate for this. Anyone else with mitts use them. Let's just live this.
Well,
Pyro didn't get the debuff.
Oh, no, that's a problem. Just pretend you're doing what you're doing.
Like, yeah. Well,
Well,
we
I have no moisture. No! Why?
Oh.
I was left moistless.
Why did... TBN fell off. Okay. Oh no, he autoed it off. Okay.
Ow.
What the fuck?
That's fine.
Double DPS. Stat.
Hi.
Wait, Freya? What the fuck?
This is spread.
I got Freya. Oh, they died.
I have zero idea how Freya died there.
I moved too late? Did I miss my Dark Missionary?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's enough to kill.
They still need heals.
I mean, I feel like they were, but
It was either mid or healing. Just pay attention. Doesn't matter. Oops. Oh well.
Ah, I see.
Double DPS.
Back first.
Second row. First row.
Thank you for the adjust.
Good adjust.
Tanks together, raid wide.
Tanks together strong.
Get this.
We need purple. We
Need
need
Ronan?
purple.
I'll go north.
We're not
Hey.
using alpha.
Not using
It's
alpha.
left. Please.
Cleave.
Left.
Alpha. Alpha will need a buddy.
Alpha needs nobody.
Oh, alright.
We need water.
Get away from me, sorry. Trying to heal.
I'll go north.
Right side.
Okay. God, guys, come on.
Ronan, careful not to run away from me.
Yeah.
I mean, we were fucked too.
I mean,
Like, the two people close to the center went and merged in the center and just left everybody else to...
I was talking about the first half. I know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, if you look away from them, does it fuck it?
Well, you need to look north, right?
Yeah, you need to see what side he's cleaving.
Don't know
No,
what
I
the
mean,
hell
like-
is being asked right now.
Oh,
Two
you don't
people
need-
merged in the middle of all four towers and then took the first tower north and the first tower south.
Hold on, I'm looking what happened to try and snoop on people.
I'm not sure if you mean, like, do you need to look at your partner to merge? I don't think if that's what you're
So,
asking.
Abra should have merged with Pyro, who met at north. Abra ran to north to meet Pyro, and then just fucking left, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All good.
I
It does
was
take,
going
like,
to meet my buddy and the other guy merged with them. I'm like, wait, okay, I'm going the other way then.
yeah, it
I
does
think
take a
we made it,
second or
but
so.
yeah.
To,
It's like
you know-
prom night.
Aw.
I'm sorry, Pyro!
Another one. More
Literally showed up to your match buddy, and then left.
Hey, guess who you're not going to the prom with today?
I'm the prettiest girl in the entire prom, is that right?
Anyone. Promise canceled due to everyone dying.
That's true.
Someone blew up the fucking auditorium.
Yo, it's Annie.
Is this American school districts?
Wait, Annie? Bullshit twins.
God damn it.
God, I wish my
Doesn't
pitch...
matter, we're all sick.
I know, I'm
Okay.
just...
Double tank?
Oh, people I can just kind of ignore with that. Nice.
Not really. It's unmitigatable.
Yeah, I know.
Zach. Second row.
Second row.
Fire.
Tanks together.
Together.
Remember the room cleave. Lightning, we don't need alpha.
With me, Freya, I'm going north.
Alright.
Room cleave.
Room cleave on
East
the
side,
left
east side.
Be right. Be right.
Me and Abra.
Okay,
Me and
so-
Abra. Me and Abra. Yep, I got North Abra.
Alright.
Watch the
Right
cleave. Watch
side.
the cleave. Okay.
Up.
So now we're spreading out to each of our tiles?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this auto's first.
Okay.
With me, Pyro.
Yeah.
For heals. For heals.
Hi, Freya.
Hi, Freya. Bye, Freya.
Oh fuck.
I got Freya.
Now it's spread. Although people are gonna die to the AoE. Yep.
Bait your puddle before stepping into tower.
I mean, we're dying the first. I'll just take this tower.
Hi there.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Oh, no one took that one.
I got these. Don't worry, guys.
Okay. I don't want to take too long on this because we're still trying to do high concepts, but just so I can get my mind around what the hell happens after.
We
So you
need
have
that full in with Mitt for those, by the way. I mean, I'm not gonna blame it for not being perfect like that, but you know,
yeah.
just a reminder.
So we have the arena and we have this and we have this. And it's like
Yeah.
two different like grid and you have a grid of 4. This is terrible, I know, but who cares?
Whatever.
Yep.
So do we want to start on these tiles or are we starting somewhere else?
Yeah, we start on those tires.
Okay, so you want the DPS towards the outside or the DPS towards the inside?
It's the exact same as if we had just done the spread, like the first
Okay.
spread.
That's what I was wondering, because I was confused whenever I saw you.
Yeah, so
go to.
so like left to right.
mean,
left
That's
to
what
right,
I was gonna
top
ask.
down.
Like, I figured you kind of gave.
It's gonna be red, red, blue, blue then, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank.
And both healers over here.
Yeah, I just didn't give a shit since Freya ate shit, and then like 3 other people ate shit.
Okay, so then, and the towers are in the center of the tiles, so where the fuck do you want us to go to bait our puddles? Are we going like to the very front intercardinal and the back intercardinal, like here's and
It's
here's? Is that close
kind
enough?
of something we're just gonna have to feel out. Like, you just want to be near but not in your tower.
As long as
It's
you
the
are on
best
a
thing I
line,
can tell you.
it is technically fine.
So
Corner-
you're saying you can go here? And
Well,
you're
no,
fine?
I mean like corners. Sorry.
Yeah, you still want to try and stay on your side. The roles, support, and DPS want to try and stay on their side of the map respectively, because there will always be a set of towers, one west, one east, every time they spawn, and that is your tower.
Okay. So like all of these orange circles are safe places to stand after you get hit by an AoE? Because you won't get hit
your
by this
tower
guy's
shows up
AoE.
in that, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you will not get hit by the AoE from another player if you stand on a corner specifically.
Yes, and the first person hit has to get the first tower that shows up.
Yep.
Yes.
It's first hit gets first tower, second hit second tower, yada yada.
Okay.
And
That's
you're
all I
only
need to
getting
know.
it in your 2 columns.
In
So
your
like,
2 columns? Oh, so like, yeah, these 2 columns, you mean, like over here on
Yeah,
the... So
yeah,
only
left
DPS
side,
inside,
stay there.
healers outside. Okay.
and tanks healers only get the 2 columns over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do high concept more.
They can still in like the south half of the arena, by the way.
Yeah, it's just that we're standing there for heal/melee uptime.
Wait, let me buy it real quick.
Actual
I
it's
get it as well.
and it's just guaranteed that one will be west and one will be east.
Yep.
And yeah, technically the best thing you can do is stand on the wall, but do what you need to for your tower and just try not to be too near anybody that's hasn't exploded yet. Because it's like completely, well, not completely random, you know, it has rules, but it's random, it's kind of hard to say exactly what to do, it's just we gotta get there and feel it. It's not that bad, though.
Oh.
So, I noticed you're still immuning the Buster before high concept. Are you? Do you want to switch to soaking the autos afterwards, or no?
I mean, I just didn't want to take up time to talk about it, but we're already on break now, so we can do it now. The Buster after Towers is the one I want to invuln, is from what I've seen the general consensus is probably the best place to do it.
Okay. Because, like, I wasn't shirking you, and then I see you go away, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, what I said was I will keep doing it for now, but I will be switching. But
Okay.
yeah, I just didn't want to take great time to talk about it, but since we're already waiting on 2 people to piss.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. So, starting now, we will continue to share that last auto.
Okay.
And then I have to fucking sit down with goddamn spreadsheet and cry and figure out what the best way to end fucking part 1 of this horrendous fight is.
So if I'm hearing this correctly, hi.
Fucking Thornton-ass bullshit.
So when we're spreading to see who gets hit first for towers, I can just go to the corner of my box and bait
Nope.
that.
You go here until you get hit on an eyeball.
Okay.
And then once you get hit, if you're a summoner, are you like
I'm the
are you
yeah,
basically here?
Yeah.
Ideally, like Abra, because he's a swell guy, will go like to
Yeah,
a corner like
I'm
over
as-
here ish.
I'm as
He can honestly kind of fuck off, to be honest, and just
Yeah.
like go back all the way back here if he wants, as long as he's like staying on the line / corners.
I mean, the
but
way
once you-
these oh, go ahead. Sorry.
once you get hit, you can just sort of. I would recommend going here to give the melees more room to maneuver.
Okay.
Obviously, if you see Abra go there for whatever reason, then don't go there. But
I'm gonna
like
go
you
if
could,
Abra does go there.
just try to not overlap him, basically. But like I guess you could take that sort of thing.
I will do my best to be on this far outside corner, just 2 squares ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, remember, the towers can spawn fuck off. You're just gonna have
Yeah.
to go on a line near your tower.
Pretty
Yep.
much, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just giving like general like ideas of where you could stand.
Okay,
Be
so
most
just go to,
beneficial
like-
for most people.
Just try to go to a line near my tower.
Yes.
If you and standing on a corner is safest because with this you could risk overlapping AoEs.
Double
DPS.
DPS.
Next link, which one?
Back first.
I mean, I don't think it's doable. Fight them.
Perish.
I thought I got to my spot. I'm not sure. Maybe I wasn't in time.
Well, there was just 2 people dead regardless. So.
Well, yeah, but he was one of them. He and Frey overlapped.
Yeah, I'm wondering why did we? Yeah, we must have overlapped.
Do you want me to like scooch inwards a bit for that?
Oh,
No,
I'm
you
so
can't.
sorry.
Oh, okay,
You
we're
can't
just going.
scooch in because there's a healer
Violence.
spot there.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I tried to put my hand on WSD and then I pressed F.
Press F to pay respect.
I mean, I would say Freya, just remember I have like this fucking annoying spot over there on the edge where like I need to like a little greater than max melee. So if there is a place you can scooch because someone's not there, then please do it. But
Alright.
if you can't, then just focus on the spot you're supposed to be in that's in raid resources. The diagram is very specifically laid out.
I swear I was looking at the boss and not looking away at the side, and my character just decided to start running forward like the suicidal princess she is.
Oh fuck.
Bye, Skishy. No.
Okay. Can we
He deserves
figure this
it.
out?
That's the first time that's happened.
But this is a constant that Pyro is incredibly low. I feel like we need to do something to try and like fix it a little.
I mean, I can just throw like a single OGCD on him. It's fine.
I can try to shift more things toward him again.
Do you have Cardia on him?
Not
Never mind. I'm not gonna do your job for you. Sorry.
I'll see how it feels. I'm gonna try something else.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I mean, when I heal, I like Cardia more on the Dark Knight than the Gunbreaker. For what it's worth in my amateur saging.
Oh, no, yeah.
Double DPS. Bread. Attack on west. Second row.
Fire.
First row, ice. Tanks stay. And I think they're sharing this auto after the Buster.
Yep.
This is just the one. Okay, yeah.
By consent. Remember, wait to get healed before you move. Lightnings.
Me and
Two people in the back. We don't need alpha. We do not
go
need
north.
alpha.
I'll go south.
Watch cleave.
Stay left.
Well,
Ouch. Ooh.
Alpha still needs to go to alpha.
oh yeah. That was silly.
Was I alpha? My bad.
No, you're not.
I mean, first part was very smooth. I'm happy about that.
Yep. Oopsies. Oh, whatever.
My child.
You're
You have
fine.
10 seconds.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
If I have time to sort out Cardia, you have time to get your child.
I have to get him up, feed him breakfast, brush his teeth. Excuse me.
Double tank healer. Red first. We're stacking in the center on the safe side. Second row, fire. First row now, and ice. Tanks together, raid wide.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay, we need him up.
I got them.
It's gonna be just.
Need the other one up, and any mitt you have.
No.
If you have anything, use it here.
I mean, it's not.
Oh, you're right, because oh fuck, yeah.
Yeah, it's too late.
2 deaths is too much.
Well, if we were able to get them both quick, maybe, but. Because I think Lim still got their debuff.
Yeah, I did. And I waited like 5 seconds to take my res.
Like, the trick there is, if you're the tank who is alone there, you go into the party and share the buster or the hit. with them.
Actually, we did find out we can
That's
share
the
that.
brain thing.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, it's extenuating circumstances, not expected to have to do that.
Fuck me up, Dad.
You can be a hero. Double healer. Dak.
Ooh, I didn't get. Abra wasn't close enough. I got him up though.
First row. Fire. Do what you can. Good luck.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
I tried to get close enough for Abra to get the heal off, but they were a little too far away.
Does that go through?
Does what?
I mean, it doesn't matter if someone in the middle blew up.
Yeah.
Someone was standing too close. Or they were standing too far out, one of the two.
Well, I mean, I was specifically talking about the first part. But,
I was responding to Abra.
yeah.
Tank healer again. Spread. Stacking in the center, away from the fire. Second row. Fire. Soon as it goes off, first row ice now. Tanks together and raid wide.
Alright.
And a buster and an auto, make sure they live. One more auto.
Why does that feel extra spicy?
Raid wide. Get healed up before moving. Then go. We don't need Bravo. I got south.
Alright.
Watch the cleave.
Safe is left.
Good luck, guys.
You said we don't need Bravo.
Yes, we don't need Bravo.
Okay.
I got the north side pyro.
I got South Abra.
Okay.
Watch the cleave.
Left side.
Okay. Together.
Make sure we don't stack those.
Yep.
With me, pyro.
Alright, start spreading.
We'll heal first. We need.
Yeah, heals.
Yeah.
Like, you don't move until after this bleed.
Oh, after the that makes sense.
You don't move it.
Okay, I'll be right here.
I'm sorry, I did it again.
You're fine.
Abra, you gotta bait your.
Oh, God damn it! I'm sorry.
Wait, you get a lot of room to move around in there. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's about 5 seconds, if I counted properly, after you get hit that you drop your bait.
Yeah, I thought it was much sooner than that. I thought it was
No, yeah,
immediate.
you were
Wait
moving
until it
towards me like
happens.
you'd already done it. So
Yeah, I thought it was a much more immediate thing.
No, like, you know where the tower you need to get is by the time you drop your bait.
Okay.
Also, yeah, that thing
so
is
you
fucking
see your
huge.
tower
That bait is
move
huge.
accordingly.
Yeah, make sure you can see your your half of the arena, because the tower showing up and you getting hit are pretty much at the same time.
And then it gives you like 5-6 seconds to move to it, to somewhere to put your bait. The baits are bigger than I thought they were. Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, they're pretty big, but
Yeah, and it looks like if you're starting from the center, it's safe to move when the bleed has like 2 seconds on it. That gives you enough time.
Would it be okay for me to, like, if the conditions are favorable, and I have the time to do it, to drop it further south and then make it to my tower?
You can go wherever the fuck you want if you get one of the back 2 towers.
Yeah,
Okay.
make sure you're not,
Just
like,
don't
on
murder the guy in the
opposite
tile next to you, Abra.
Yeah, I don't want to. I do not want to.
I mean, there's plenty of space in that tiny little 4-square thing for us, but if you're uncomfortable doing that, then you don't have to
yeah,
do it.
back
If
towers, feel free to
it's
get
around.
creative.
Freestyle.
I am now once again thinking of I'm being creative, Nathan.
Double DPS.
Double DPS. Freya's adjusting. Spread first. We're stacking in the middle.
Someone is knocking at my door. And I cannot answer it.
Okay. Second row. Second row fire.
Okay.
First row ice, you can move now.
Yep.
Tanks stay together and yada yada. You don't need to hear me talk. I just realized I'm like crackly sick voice and I'm just yakking at you.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Just remember, tanks need to live here.
It drills the mechanics in our head.
Yeah.
I don't have Swift.
Long res going on.
I couldn't make it to the party in time. I was
Alright.
mid-plunge.
I'm just gonna start throwing on. City shields.
How much are you dying by, Lim?
I took 116k.
116? Okay.
Yeah, so that was a shield.
I can.
You should eat food. That would help, but
Oh, my
it's
food
not
fell?
quite
Yeah.
enough. It's
Yeah,
not quite
no,
enough.
that wouldn't
But
miss.
yeah, there's
Oh.
still like more needs to be put.
Yeah, I'll just be mindful to put, like, all of my mitts on you, I guess, for that part.
So, sorry about that. The people knocking at my door were a couple people I've never seen before, asking if there are any Mexicans staying here.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Happy I don't have to deal with that. Okay.
That was very weird.
I'm just gonna have to save my 30 for that one, I guess.
Casual racism, huh?
No, they were also Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Double DPS.
My 30 will be on the second stack, or Buster instead of the 20 now.
I mean, I should be able to like throw out
Watching
more. And...
spread. Spread first. Bait spread. Stacking center away from the fire. Front row. Fire first.
And you're not supposed to be
I'm sorry. Yep, sorry.
Back row. Ice.
Did I? Oh, I did.
Tank stuff and raid wide stuff and more damage later.
More damage stuff.
There, you both have good shields. Do not die.
Oh.
Jesus!
Alright,
Nathan's
Nathan,
pulling out
calm
all the
down.
stops. Go off.
Fortunately, I can kitchen.
To your spots. Ronan.
I'm short.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're. Vote.
Oh my
Yeah, we're
fucking
fine.
god.
We're okay.
Go,
We're
go, go, go.
okay. Me and you, Ronan.
Yeah.
Don't need
We
it.
don't need alpha. We don't need alpha.
Don't need
I'm
alpha.
going
After
left.
three.
West.
I'm south,
Left
south,
side.
south.
Left side.
Thank fuck, Shikuchi.
Yeah. My bad. I don't know where the fuck I was
Freya?
mentally for that.
Yep.
With me, I'll take the north side.
Alright.
I'll get this,
Right side.
Interesting.
Wait.
Who didn't sync
I-
with me?
I think someone got alpha when they were.
Yeah, we didn't need alpha.
I
Oh,
saw someone run towards me. I didn't see you.
That's
Someone went to A and
Specifically-
fucked up.
specifically
yeah, I
warned you
said we
against
didn't need A.
Yeah, two of us did say
Okay.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm still off kilter from what's been going on around here. Too much shit going on today.
Double tank healer. Red. Stack away from fire. Second row. Fire. First row ice. Tank. Oh, good. We're good. We're good. I think this is the hardest Buster we've seen so far because it has the bleed going into it too.
Yeah, it's pretty rude.
Can't get healed. Go where you need to go.
I see Bravo and
Here we go. We need
Oh,
water.
we're
We
being
don't need
brave.
Bravo. We
Do
don't.
not need Bravo. Half room, please.
I'll go south.
All right.
For fuck's sake.
Can we do it? No. Yeah, we can. We can.
Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. We can.
Half room,
Right.
please.
We can. Cleave.
Right
Cleave.
side.
Cleave.
Right side.
We're okay. Don't
Don't mix
cross
them.
the streams. Don't cross the streams.
Don't stand too close to people, yeah.
What happened? What killed Freya?
Getting Freya.
Raid wide. I haven't counted how many autos there are here, but you should think about getting your spots soon. Spots soon, heals. Use your personal heals if you need them.
Remembering this time.
Can't reach Skishy. I can't reach fucking anyone.
I got a shade shift up, should be okay.
No.
Oh, someone missed their tower.
I just barely missed mine, I guess.
Ah, more
I was-
baits.
I love this mechanic actually. It's so
It's
pretty.
kind of cool.
It is pretty cool. It's nice and coordinated. It's like a little ballroom dance, and you just keep.
Yeah, this
walking
part
past
2 is
each
actually
other.
really fun so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is one of the cooler final fights we've gotten in a while.
It's more core. It flows better, if that makes any sense. It just flows well.
Okay, well, that's...
Got a nice 1, 2, 3 to it.
Like, the puzzle doesn't feel too contrived.
Bigger problem was fucking progging Fire and Ice.
Oh, I just fucking use that on myself. Dummy.
Me too.
From watching day one, I think literally I think the worst part was people trying to figure out what the fuck Fire and Ice stacks were.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there.
We haven't gotten 1-in-1 in so long. Stack.
It was like 7 pulls ago or something like that.
Front. Ice first. Backfire.
What do you get in? Oh, never mind, we're fine. Oh,
Yeah.
Tank fuck. I'll ask you questions.
Video games.
All that matters.
Cough
The
censored.
people on the other side were sufficiently far out.
Yeah,
It gave us
Ethan, you okay?
Got another crit shield.
oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
quick. Swift maybe. Swift maybe.
I got
No, we
it, I
can't.
got it.
We'll have it. We'll have it. We'll have it.
I'm up in time. Don't worry.
The full
Heals
clip.
and move.
Wait,
We need. Okay.
Lightning. We don't need alpha.
Me and Freya. Me and Freya. Freya
We don't
always
need
out.
alpha. Watch the cleave.
Left side safe.
Freya, you need to not Freya, for God's sake.
It's okay. It's okay.
Pyro
Water.
with me. I'll go north.
I got
Right
North
side.
thrown in.
Yep,
Right side.
Cleave. 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 Freya has a huge
Freya's a
dock
dodge.
for some
Freya has a-
reason.
I got it.
I am.
Yeah, I'm in
She's gonna die though.
Does it last that long?
Yeah, she's dead.
One tick, but it's a lot of damage.
Oh no,
Believe.
We might need a regen like here, just so we
There's
heal
a
up at the
regen.
end. Yeah. Spots.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So yeah, you can keep Freya alive, but it what cost?
It takes a
I
lot
guess.
of resources.
So where are you dropping yours here, Skishy? I want to see.
Oh, I popped
Just right here.
Heals in that.
I go here, then I bait, and then I move here.
Oh!
But I get an extra one because I was
Vibes.
someone's dead.
Okay, yeah, you're...
The edge and corner that doesn't interfere with someone else nearby.
Okay.
You should have options.
You can even go to one that interferes with someone else
Like-
nearby. They should have room.
Did anybody see why Freya had a dot there?
I'm
They
looking at
stood-
the clip.
They stood in the puddle without
Went off.
having.
Oh, they fucking teleported through the puddle, and that was enough.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, it was your dash.
Really?
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, damn.
I mean, it makes sense if it blows up bombs and Palace of the Dead.
Yeah.
Gives you a dot
Yeah.
in here.
So you can't go, you have to make sure
Yeah.
you don't go through it. You have to go around.
I think Freya just panic blinked there because they had plenty of time to move.
I mean, up until now, I didn't think stepping in the tower did fucking anything.
Didn't think so.
Yeah,
Me neither.
Yeah,
I guess it just does
Same.
something.
We've just been respecting them.
It just
Yeah.
says no, and then tells you not to do stuff.
Yeah, now I know.
Yep. Fun.
And knowing is half the battle.
Frigga was the sacrifice.
G.I. Hildebrand.
No, we're not.
I don't like that. I'm voting that
Like
down.
Hildebrand.
I have at least some self-respect.
Okay, healer.
How can I possibly fix this now?
Don't die.
Watch me.
Pyro dies, shrugs it off.
You want to see me do it again?
Fear.
Ooh. Skishy, you're staticky. Just
Two
a
of
heads up
them.
for next pull.
Okay, double. Yeah.
Double deeps.
Body.
Yeah, so tank adjust for ice.
Yep.
This is a spread.
Yep.
Fire.
You will eat this ruin for, and you will enjoy it.
Water.
We don't need Bravo.
Pyro, I'll go south.
Half room creep.
Right side.
So remember, we don't need an extra person on B.
Oh, I just. Oh.
I'll take north, Nathan.
I'll go north.
Right side.
Wahoo!
Good job.
He's
guys.
now
touch.
targetable.
Okay, thank God they don't start gargling after that. I was afraid.
They do.
It's
soon.
after this.
Yeah, I thought it was just right after that mechanic.
I will remember.
To your spots.
Well, that was convenient. That was not.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Nathan.
Taking
both had-
Nathan's tower.
We both had to move.
I could have.
I should have taken that tower.
Further south.
So many puddles.
Nathan, if from now on I won't go towards that corner, you can have that corner for.
I should have been facing center, looking at my half rather than looking out toward west. That made me not be able to see you.
Oh, that was. I see. So both people literally went to the 3.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
both
yeah,
of
that
ours
could be a
exploded at the same time.
Just,
They were
just don't be in the center if you can. Just don't.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I will just go down a space.
I was actually more so like between like D like center and the
Yeah.
next. But yeah, it was
I
close
saw
enough
where
to
you
like-
were.
Yeah. My leg.
I mean, shouldn't that be fine though? Because you drop the baits in the same spot, then you move to your respective towers.
No, our things exploded at the same time.
Oh,
is what happened.
so you
the
moved in the center
normal
of your square.
spreads
Our
exploded.
normal spreads exploded at the same time. It was just
Just go to the center of your square. If you're not a healer, then that's where you should be. Healers
Yeah,
can
you should
kind of
be in
like
the center.
do wherever they want. Like, we're kind of really tied up, but we kind of do that for the healers. So just get to your spot and chill and see what you need to do from there.
Yeah, if you feel the need to spread out, towers already out, go down, not in.
Okay.
Double tank heal.
I love getting voted into the fuck all position.
Yeah.
Spreads. Yep.
The dock of shame.
You fling.
First row. Ice first. Sweet.
Thank you, Numa.
Get healed and move.
Hi, Pyro.
Water.
What? We don't need Bravo.
I'm going
Bravo
south.
not needed. Think about the cleave. It showed up now.
Left side.
Left side. Wind.
Air Freya north, me south.
Cleave is east.
Are you taking a bait? Fuck.
Right, heal before res. Heal before res.
I don't have time for the.
I'll take this after the bleed goes out.
Okay.
Yeah, so the tower did like 35k to me.
Yeah, I saw that you were low, and I was trying to get a heal
Got
out
it.
of it.
Tank stuff.
This isn't tank stuff.
Oh wait, it's not.
This is when we're supposed to be in
Oh
our
fuck,
squares.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I got hit first, so
Yeah.
I think. We'll
Yeah,
see.
you-
No, it was Freya. It was Freya. I'm just dead because I didn't have health. Limitless Desolation is him casting the first explosion.
Yes. The moment the cast bar finishes, one is
Yeah, you beat your spot at the end of that cast.
yeah. You have to be there when the cast.
My timings were all off because I died like a dummy.
Alright, we got a couple more pulls. Let's do this. We're getting to the end of high chem pretty good. Or high concept.
Yeah.
High chem is what I'm going to be after this Noid 9, tell you how much right now. Tonight's say I'm going to sit under my LED lights and get high kind of night.
I hope you feel better. I hope everyone feels better.
I just wish anxiety wasn't a thing, yo.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking I haven't been Among Us in a while.
Alright.
I hate this game.
This means I get Freya's spread spot. Nice.
Spread.
Getting cozy in her grave, I see.
So it's tank adjust for ice.
Second.
Ice, ice, ice.
Not that I didn't kill us, I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Skishy, I'm
I'm
pretty
happy
sure
I
you can go out
used
there, but I was already out there.
I think me and Freya do it like opposite, and I'm usually with Abra and you're usually... Yeah, well, we'll talk later.
Okay.
That's easy enough to fix if there's a problem.
I just don't get partnered with you for that very often.
Yeah.
Wind.
We don't need Charlie.
I'll be north.
Got it. Cleave.
Pyro, I'm with you. I'll go south.
Freya.
Alright. Right side.
Right. Not touching.
I died. I didn't get healed. Freya and I were both
I got
below
saved.
30k.
Alright.
He said it was about 35k, remember?
Please don't act.
Can you get him again?
Yeah,
I don't have.
I don't have a
We need
mana.
him like right now.
No, I got it.
Nah.
Cast, cast.
Yeah, Alec and Freya both acted instantly. That was kind of rough.
Ow.
I mean, I acted instantly because I was at 30k and I was trying to personal.
Summoning Carbuncle is not worth throwing away your invincibility.
Yeah, you had the Temperance still, I'm pretty sure, so...
Transcendence.
What did I say?
Temperance.
Temperance, yeah.
That's your met, dear.
Right. Yep. I know what it is, I just didn't know what I said.
That's why I call sage abilities by their geometric symbols rather than their names.
Square. Bunch of squares.
Yeah. Bunch of diamonds. Dome. Oval.
Square.
The sad part is it actually works.
What's oval?
Square, bend to my will. Powerful.
Square with circle, or what is it? Diamond with circle.
I hate that that works.
I see. I have buried myself. Congratulations.
It happens. It do be like that.
Hello.
Double tank, okay.
Remember, this is your mid still.
Throw it out now. It should last.
Spready. No, not spread. It's tank. It's
Back, easy mode. Next is hard mode. I'm just taking Spyro's spot. Nice.
Second.
Ice first.
Freya, you're supposed to be in for ice.
Ouch.
I kill you all.
Sounds good to me, fam.
You.
I raise you an Olegon field.
I say zilch, you say nada. But what about nothing?
I say we go to Olive Garden.
I don't think the VeggieTales cast.
And you're
will like
here.
that.
Why are you here?
The VeggieTales cast goes to an Olive Garden.
Yo, I'm pretty sure someone told me Olive Garden's bringing back their bottomless pasta.
I literally said that last time!
Are they gonna bring back salt in their pots of water?
I've never been to an Olive Garden.
I have
Same.
once when I was like 8.
I've only been
It
to
was like the
a couple
one
times.
place we got like commercials for on TV, and it's like, I kind of want to try that place out. There wasn't
They don't-
anyone nearby.
Yeah, they don't exist in New York City.
Oh,
Good reason.
I don't go there.
Italian family ever.
Bad pasta places in New York too, but I guess just for whatever reason the franchise didn't try to spread here.
The last time I was at an
Olive
Olive Garden, my mom said that my girlfriend left me because I was silly.
Oh, that's rude.
Well,
Oh,
this
sucks.
What the
Here we
hell?
go.
There we go.
Double DPS.
I once again Bennied myself.
I Benny myself.
It's like a stack.
Back first.
Easy. Now hard. First row, ice. Tank adjust.
Oh.
Second row.
Just gonna do that early.
Buster that hurts. I feel like the play, if you want to use your immunity on that Buster, is the immunity to the 2 autos before it in the Buster. Heal. Go where you need to go. We
Wait.
need air. We don't need Charlie.
Yep.
West.
Left side is safe.
We're gonna need a little bit of healing first. Get to your safe spots.
That was
I'm a fucking idiot.
I was gonna say usually that's safe.
I know. I thought I was for some reason I thought I was the stack for the 3 stack.
Was
and I'm
that
like,
B
oh,
that
I-
went off?
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
supposed to be.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I wasn't too close to center.
Yeah, it looks like Ronan went out to get a heal, and whoever was the B wasn't out at B, so it clipped.
High Concept's still a really fun mechanic.
It's a lot of fun.
I'm just
So,
thinking.
Skishy, I just noticed the name of the song. Top right corner, freaking white stone, black, me, Tarzan. Had to make it up.
Have you given up on trick attacks, Skishy?
Yeah, kind of. I'm muting to cough more than I'm pressing buttons right now.
Understandable.
But
Ninja hell.
no, well, it's not even. I mean, I'm just giving up my DPS. We can do mechanics just fine.
Yeah.
So tank adjust for ice. And I think I'm supposed to be on the inside when I adjust up to you for fire.
You mean down?
Yeah, inside knocks person out.
Yeah.
Spread first.
Attack center and on the safe side. Yeah, so I'll take inside for fire here.
Okay.
You're leaning really close to us, Abra. Jesus Christ!
Oh
Yeah,
god, I
center.
didn't see.
Dude, please look.
One more close to the left. Yeah, one more.
More good.
Lethally
Just
close.
be very careful when you're firing ice. It's like the 3rd time we've died tonight just because people have not been center.
Apologies.
I mean, if it helps, you can just press F1 and that targets yourself and you can see your circle and line it up with the eye.
Yeah.
You got people with big ass fucking capes in here though.
I mean, I just looked down.
Look at me.
Yeah, that's what I do, but it doesn't help with ninja because you have like 7 abilities that put you like 3 feet in front of where you're supposed to be.
I'm not wearing pants.
Monk do the same shit.
Not wearing
like-
pants.
Well, Monk has 1, Ninja has 3.
I miss assassinate.
This man over here looking like an alien that can fuck to
hmm.
any beat, fuck to any song.
See that?
You should be fine then, but yeah, okay.
I love to hear that seconds before I explode.
Well, I used Aquavale like too early, and I was just like, oh fuck me.
Aquafresh, the toothpaste.
Double tank healer. Please be spread first.
It is.
Thank goodness.
Thank God.
Did I just? Oh no.
First row.
Nice first.
Ice.
Oh, shush.
There we go.
Wait, I want to do it. I want to be the one.
You guys were
No,
standing on the line.
Yeah, Freya needs to do more.
No, that's
It wasn't Freya
no,
problem.
No,
it was
no,
the
no,
other side
no.
problem.
That was Pyro Nathan standing on the line and not out.
I brought that up because I looked like Freya was not very far in.
Well, they weren't, but you know the other side wasn't making it easy for me.
You don't have to be.
You don't have to be,
shouldn't
it's
have
like-
to be.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, everyone's fucking dying. I think it's a good point to call it.
I love the one time everyone is... What the fuck, Skishy, you're giving me whiplash.
Is Shikuchi that scary?
Yes, I don't know why I walked into the wall. I like the one time that I'm not coughing up a fucking storm, everyone else is sick.
I mean, I'm fine. But, yeah, everyone seems like... You know, we kicked butt. We got through our stuff relatively fast. We got in on the second try.
You're braver than most for saying you're fine playing this range.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm...
P8 Part 1 was good. Was really good tonight. Good job, guys.
We had minimal, well, not minimal, but we only had a little bit of Cachexia memes. Thankfully, it wasn't devouring.
I mean, also, fucking Fizz range buffs are coming, and it's pretty much like very much elaborate that it's going to be machinists. That gets a lot of them.
Thank you.
Nathan arising from the grave on Halloween to say thank you and then going back to bed.
Wait, when did they say that?
It was part of the 14-hour stream last Friday. There was a bunch
Oh.
of interviews. I would not be able to tell you which one was in specific because there's like 4 different ones, but
Yeah, I don't care that much.
one of them was like, yeah, Fizz range buffs are coming. They're
Please.
finally actually like, they're at least for now going to try and alleviate range tax since range tax is a fucking joke right now.
Yeah. I can barely stay above Pyro.
Aww.
I mean, if it was like Shadowbringers, that would make sense if Pyro was doing well at maintaining uptime, but maintaining uptime is literally free as a melee right now for like everywhere,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
So yeah, there's absolutely... With the way battle content is right now, there's literally no reason to tax range.
Do you think they're gonna gut anybody?
I don't think so. Like, no one's busted right now, there's no reason to nerf anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they don't. I just getting waging an opinion, because I don't think they will.
Fizz range in general is just stinky.
Stinkus, Stonkus, Frankus, Frankus, and the Fumple.
Yeah, I really doubt anyone's getting nerfed.
I hope not.
They don't tend to do that unless it's like very
Ow.
egregious.
I mean, Summoner's egregious at level 70, but I don't think they care about that.
Really?
Look, sweats and you.
Yeah, it's the easiest class to play, and it does the most damage.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe I should go try
Oh
this
yeah,
out.
because funny high potency Bahamut and stuff, while everyone else doesn't have their mega hits yet.
Summoner doing the most damage is not going to change how you perform in UCOM, I promise you. Damage is not the problem in 70 Ultimates.
I know, but it's still funny because we're gonna be
I
like,
wasn't talking. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was Alex's comment.
That was
So-
not
Oh.
directed at you, that was directed at me. That is a... How big is that?
Okay,
That is a
Alright.
fuck, never mind. Nathan's already muted. God damn it.
Well,
What were you looking to do?
Talk about if we could do a makeup day. If it was going to be at all possible, since Freya won't be here Thursday.
No. I would.
No. Oh, right. This is the weekend. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We just have tomorrow this week. That just fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to move on Friday and Saturday, and I have a concert on Sunday.
I forgot about that. Well, stop enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Also, I might be there Thursday if they cancel Topgolf from really bad weather, but don't bank on that.
Yeah.
Where's
is
the hurricane when you need it?
What is Top Golf? Are you
Don't
like
say that.
doing golf on the top of a roof or something, or is it just the name of the place?
Golf.
It's the
just
name
a-
of the place.
It's
It's a driving range with like arcade mechanics.
Oh,
It's mini
that's
golf
cool.
for adults, is what it sounds like.
So you put quarters in and you get golf balls. I got it.
Yeah.
More like your job pays a few $100s and then you go.
Challenge.
Oh, sort of like axe
T-ball,
throwing
but
and
with
shit
golf
like that.
clubs.
Yeah. That sounds exactly like golf.
It's golf for adults. That's just golf.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing for you.
Yep.
If they have Frolf, I'm interested. Otherwise, count me out, yo.
What?
Yeah, wait, is there a
golf.
second high concept?
Yes.
Yes, there
Is it
is.
the same as the first?
Mostly. Mostly.
Okay.
Until the end, mostly. Yeah.
The concept is generally similar. The setup is going to be a little different, and then at the end we have to combine everyone, or else we wipe.
Okay.
We gotta give ourselves some,
Combine everyone in quotations, but it's pretty much that.
yeah, we gotta get ourselves some feathers.
We
Yeah,
And
become
then we all get hit by phoenix feathers, which we need to not die to because they do 99% of your HP.
Yeah, that's going to be the part we need to remember is that they do 99.99% of your max
Makes
HP, so we
something.
need to be full before that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember watching the video, and they were just like, "Yeah, this part kind of sucks for healers." I'm just like, "This part does? Just this part?"
If they got this far, you don't need to say that anymore. They're
I know.
fucking battle hardened at this point.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. I'm gonna go give out my intro or my outro. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out and watching. Thank you guys for being here. It is always awesome streaming for you all. We're gonna be going at it again tomorrow and maybe Thursday. And if not, Thursday is gonna be, I don't know, I guess more of a free night. We'll see how things go schedule-wise. But that's gonna be it for me. We are gonna throw the raid over to friend of the stream, Galactic Elliot, who just got back from TwitchCon. They're doing a little marathon of catching literally every Pokemon. A little marathon, you know, a little thing like that. So if you want to watch some actual Pokemon, go watch them. But that's it for me. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you again for being wonderful. Lim and I are probably going to go figure out food. And yeah, be amazing, stay wonderful, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. I'm going to leave this music going because it's good music.
Blind people so they can break one of the zombies that Hildebrand hangs out with out of jail.
Well, there's gonna be. Just
terrible
remember,
one,
next
though.
week. Next week is when fucking relics are out. So.
Oh yeah! I can't wait.
And they still haven't said a fucking word on them, which is terrifying.
Yeah, cause.
What
If
is
they
their
make
eye
me
level?
complete the entire fucking Hildebrand questline just to
they-
start them.
They have made that clear for a while now. Yeah.
You have
Wait,
to.
they
do
are
it.
doing that?
Yes, that's been like we've known that for about 2 months.
Tragic.
Have fun, Skishy.
No, that's a lot of skipped cutscenes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it is.
I feel like you can probably watch maybe the first one and then skip all the others just because they're just, I don't know.
No, just skip all of them.
Yeah, it's fair.